talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello! Hi everybody, welcome to the stream, welcome. It is PSO Saturday, which we didn't have last week because I was out of town. So I'm glad to be streaming tonight. Very glad to be streaming tonight. But hi, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Oh my goodness, that's a Jay Awadi and a Dragon Playing Worms. Hello, hello.
Thank you.
And that's a Bobcat Bry. Bobcat Bry, thank you for the 32 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I need to gossip with you, my friend. I need to gossip with you. I was at the hometown today. My mom was in. I wanted to go visit her. And I drove by the old Kmart. And Bobcat Bry, I have questions for you, but I'll send those to you privately. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. You know that. And welcome to PSO Saturday. Let me see who's here. We had Melchior first, Rocker second, Finley Fish third. Hi, everybody. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Finley. Hi, Melchior. Melchior, thank you for giving some shout-outs. We have our new friends, Marzikoff here. Hi, Mars. What's up? What's up? How are you? Mega Man Dragonoid. Oh, that hurts hearing that you don't have access to Mountain Dew. That hurts. Oh. Do you know if there's a way to like import food where you're at? Because I know you're in the EU, and we can buy here in the States. We can like import like food from like places in Asia and Europe. It would probably be a little pricey to do that though, because generally there's extra costs. So maybe it's not worth it, but maybe they'll bring it back. You know, maybe they'll bring it back at some point. Hi, Jay Awadi. Hello. And Dragon Playing Worms. What is up? What is up? I am doing good, everybody. I'm doing well. And hey, we got RPG Capper. What's up, Capper? And I already have to eat a cookie and wash it down with some Mountain Dew. Okay. I'll do that real quickly. I'm trying to find stuff. But how is everyone today? How is everyone's Saturday going? I had an interesting Saturday. But now I'm making a cookie. Alright, thank you for that, Redeem. You can do it from other websites. Yeah, it's probably a little expensive though. Pokey, if you were here right now, I would share all my cookies with you. I would share all my cookies with you. Oh. Hi, Neon. Hello. Hello, everyone. You have your favorite energy drinks, Monsters. See, I can't drink Monster energy drinks. My doctor told me a while back I needed to lay off energy drinks. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll listen to you on this. I'll listen to you. I still like coffee a lot, but I don't drink like the energy stuff. But when I was in grad school, I used to consume these things called 5-hour energy drinks all the time. And that's probably why she's just like, don't take these anymore. Of course, I have a new doctor. They might have a different opinion on that. Had to do a lot of yard work yesterday. Oof, hope it wasn't too rough. You must ask me an extremely important question. What is the question? What is the question? Would you rather abandon sweet food forever or salty food forever? I honestly am going to say I think I would abandon sweet food over salty. Salty includes stuff like pizza and hot dogs and hamburgers, and I just can't do that. I just can't do that. Like I started thinking for a moment, and I'm like, yeah, I think the sweets would have to go. Yeah, the sweets would definitely have to go. Yeah, a lot of food out there is just salty by like nature, but. Oh, so anyway, how has everybody been today? How's everyone's day? How has everyone's day been? Awadi, what have you been up to? Dragon? Neon? Neon, did you stream yet? I just got back into town like an hour and a half ago, and I looked over Twitch. I didn't see you on. You haven't yet? Okay. Because I really want to know what Well, I know you've been playing through Space Marine. Did we get a shout out for you? I think we did. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Melchior is awesome. Thank you for all the shout outs, Melchior. Hell diving, mostly school. Oof. Well, I went out of town today. I went out of town. Hey, it's your birthday? Oh, Cowbell. Oh, Cowbell. I know you don't stream. I know you don't stream. But here's a big shout out. Do you want me to sing happy birthday to you? Cowbell is 22 years old today, right? Okay, Cowbell wants me to sing happy birthday to them. All right, so I'm going to sing. Here we go. Watch my viewer count drop. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, more Cowbell. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you have had a great day today. So I went out of town. I got to see my mom today. I hadn't physically seen my mom in over 2 years. We Zoom chat like once a month. And everything, but like I had not physically been able to like give her a hug for like over 2 years. And other than my sister acting like a really selfish brat, which I'm being very, very nice about right now, it was
We're really being attacked.
It was a really good day. I had a really nice visit with my mom, and it all went very well. And Violet, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are going to be playing some Mushy Pork and then some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Violet, how was your stream? And I'm going to give you a big shout out in about 30 seconds. The silly thing is on cooldown right now. We just did a shout out for a friend whose birthday it is. But yeah, Violet, how was your stream? You streamed today, Dragonoid? I didn't look at Twitch until maybe about like an hour
We're
and a half
being
ago.
attacked.
Like I said, I went out of town to go see my mom, who I hadn't seen in like 2 years. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Diclonus. Diclonus, thank you for the raid. That's 2 raids. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're going to be playing some Mushy Pork and some Phantasy Star Online tonight. But hi, everybody. Diclonus, how was your stream? What were you doing? And welcome in. We have Just Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Miss Diane. Hello. Nostal Chick. Hello. Welcome. I'm doing really good, Diclonus. I was out of town for most of the today. Went back to my hometown, which is about like an hour and a half from where I live, so it's not too far. But I got to see my mom, who I haven't seen in over 2 years. We talk often. It's just we had not like physically seen each other in a while, and I got to visit with her for about 3 hours, and it was really, really nice. Really nice. How was your stream? What were you doing? We played Scourge Hive for the GBA. It was like a Metroidvania game. Is it a new game, Violet? Let's see if we can get a big shout out for Diclonus right now. We just got double rated by Violet and then Diclonus. 2 awesome streamer friends that you guys should definitely check out. We gotta wait about 30 more seconds or so. I hate the cooldown for those things. It's really kind of frustrating. But Diclonus, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you. And let's see, Diclonus was playing the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction for Wait, it's a retro achievement game? What console was it originally for? I know people have been kind of going crazy with retro achievement stuff lately. Was it a GameCube game or was it something else? Hey, Phoenix. Okay, got a shout out for Diclonus there. But yeah, everybody, be sure to follow both Violet and Diclonus. Great streamer friends, and you'll really dig their content. multi-platform, but you're playing it on PS2. Okay, okay. Was it like a tie-in to like the? Oh God, what was the Hulk movie in the 2000s? The one. Was that the one directed by Ang Lee? I think. I don't even remember who was in that movie. I just remember like people buying like Hulk hands. And let's see, that game came out in 2006. I'm gonna have to make a note of that, Violet. That sounds interesting. I'm almost done with all my Castlevania stuff, so I'm gonna be able to like play other Metroidvanias and stuff like that. So let me make a note of that real quickly. Scourge Hive. That sounds cool. Phoenix, how are you? Phoenix, are you feeling better? Like I know you've been feeling sick this week. I hope you've been feeling better. Oh, did I eat the cookie, Mars? I absolutely did. I absolutely did. Did you not hear me? Do you want me to eat another cookie? Since you're new, I'll eat another cookie for you, Mars, if you want me to do that. Not the 2003 Hulk, the one I was playing. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you had fun with it, Diclonus. Are there a lot of achievements for it? I saw the 2003 movie too, and I also have no memory of it. I just remember they made that, and then they made another one a few years ago with, I think, the guy from Fight Club. That's not Brad Pitt. And then they were like, he's difficult to work with, so we're going to recast the Hulk as Mark Ruffalo, or whatever his name is, who I don't think has ever actually had his own Hulk movie, even though he's been like the Hulk now for over like a decade. You're too invested in Helldivers. Fair enough. Oh God, I don't remember what I asked you, Dragonoid. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm a little out of it right now. "72 achievements, and it's a great game. You played it 19 years ago. Oh wow. I love revisiting games that I haven't played in like decades. It's a lot of times for me, it's like, okay, I remember this, but there's also a lot I don't remember. And it's kind of like, ooh, this is fun. I get to rediscover something I'm kind of familiar with. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope I see several of you guys stream today. I hope everyone's stream went well. I normally try to like hang out in people's streams on Saturday, but like I said, I went out of town today. I got to see my mom. First time I've seen her in over 2 years, and we had a nice visit. They actually, well, some of the family wanted me to like stay like late. But I actually don't like driving in the dark because I have like really bad light sensitivity. So like when I'm on like the interstate and like, you know, it's dark and everybody has like their car lights on, I'm like a bat. It's just like, oh my God, this is too much light. And I start getting like really like anxious about stuff. Oh, but yeah, welcome in everybody. So let's go ahead and just start talking about the stream, what we're doing and everything tonight. So we didn't have PSO Saturday last week, but we're having it tonight. For those that don't know, or for those that are new to the stream, every Saturday night I do some kind of Phantasy Star Online content. At the end of tonight's stream, we have well, that's not it. That's Mushy Pork. We have this wheel behind me. At the end of every Saturday stream, I spin the wheel and it tells me what version of PSO I play for the following week. So I have everything from like the original Dreamcast version of PSO up to the newly supported one that Sega is currently promoting called New Genesis. I kind of play all of them because I love Phantasy Star so much. So at the end of the stream, we will spin the wheel and this will tell me what version of PSO we're playing next week. But tonight we're playing the GameCube version, and I am playing everything on original hardware. But before we do that, we are going to play an hour of Mushy Pork, which is this amazing on the Xbox 360. It was a Japanese only release, and it's a bullet hell where you play as cute, chubby pig girls. And I actually, I'm trying to learn it to 1cc it. I'm really far away from doing that. But last night on stream, I actually did the best I've ever done before, and I did it twice. It wasn't a fluke. Like, I did it once, thought it was a fluke, and then I did it again, and I'm like, oh wow, okay, that shouldn't have happened like twice in a row like that. Hey Kite, hello. You think you're maybe a little too used to seeing bellies now? You can never be too used to seeing bellies, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we're gonna have some fun with Mushy Mushy Pork. I'm really loving this game. But hi Kite, hello. So anyway, I got some exciting stuff to talk about, everybody, so I'm gonna switch the scene real quickly. So I only announced this on Thursday, but oh, that's the wrong thing too. But we actually have a mini subathon celebration coming up in about 2 weeks. It's going to be my 3 years as a Twitch affiliate and 2 years as a VTuber. And I wanted to do kind of a fun stream event for this. So we're going to have a 3-day event, October 3rd through 5th, where I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams each day, starting at noon. I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of stuff. I've been on a big arcade game kick lately, so I'll be playing a bunch of arcade stuff. I'll be playing all 3 of the Burger King games, Fat Princess, Metroid Fusion, Mushy Mushy Pork. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to play, and the list will honestly probably change between now and then. The subathon rewards are back. These are the ones that I always have for this. You know, if someone is super generous, I feel they should get something for that, because people should not be. I feel guilty whenever people like gift subs and stuff like that. It's just like, well, let me give you something. Let me give you like a Sarzac sticker or something like that. So those rewards will be back. But what I'm really excited about are these stretch goals. Like, there's some crazy shit here. There's some crazy shit. Phoenix, thank you for the 145 stream streak. Thank you. Kite's going to bed soon. Nice. Hope you rest well, Kite. But yeah, thank you for the Phoenix. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Where are you in Phantasy Star 1 right now, Capper? Okay, so these are the incentive, the chat goals. Some of these we've seen before, like the make my coffee, make my pizza one. Those aren't particularly exciting, to be honest with you. But at 20 points, I'm going to play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. Just say that. I want everyone to say aloud to themselves, a week of Garfield. Even if you like Garfield, I think it's hard to say that. A week of Garfield. If you don't know what a week of Garfield is, it's a really bad Famicom game featuring Garfield that was apparently so bad it never came. It was only released in Japan, where I think Garfield has like no popularity. If we reach 20 points, I'm gonna play that for an hour and a half, and I'm kind of scared of it. If we get to 40 points, the corgis each are going to get new toys, and I'm going to let chat pick the toys that the corgis get. They have to be Sarzac approved. I'm actually very picky about the kind of toys that my dogs have, because I don't want anything that can like hurt them. Yes, I know some people are going to be excited about that, Diclonus. I was actually thinking about you whenever I came up with that goal. I'm like, ooh, Diclonus and Sunny and Amy, a whole bunch of people are going to like that one. At 50 points, chat will get to vote on a later community stream. We've done a bunch of community streams kind of recently, like Smash Brothers, Dead by Daylight, Lethal Company. If we reach that, I will let chat vote on that, and you guys will get to determine what our next community stream will be. At 60 points, I'll do a Link to the Past randomizer stream. At 70, old viewers will know this. The bad Mr. T impression will come back for 1 week only. This was one of my original Twitch channel redeems that I eliminated about a year ago because I got so sick of it. Basically, what would happen is people would redeem points, and for 5 minutes, I would do a bad impersonation of Mr. T. And it got used so much, even though I increased like the price and the cooldown on it, it got used so much that it was not fun anymore. But people a year later still ask for it to come back. So we can maybe make it come back. I don't know. At 80 points, chat will get to design a new animated emote. I actually have an open animated emote slot. Since I started using Twitch alerts for charity streams. At 90, I will do something I swore I would never do, and that's to play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time as a special stream. I have never played Final Fantasy XIV. I am fascinated with it. I think it looks amazing, and I cannot tell you how many times I've watched YouTube videos of the X-Death and Kefka fights. So why haven't you played it, Sarzac? Because I would get addicted to it. I would straight up get addicted to. I know I would. I know there's like a whole bunch of collectibles from like all the old games, and I would want one. I would want all the stuff from Final Fantasy VI. But at 90 points, I'll do a special stream Final Fantasy XIV. I know a lot of people have wanted to see that. If we reach 100 points, I'm going to make a Sarzac RPG with RPG Maker, and the community will be able to like give input on that. The top 3 gifters will be playable characters in the Sarzac RPG, which will be interesting if we get to that. But I thought it would be neat to maybe have something, you know, since I'm so big on community, I thought it would be neat to maybe have something to where you guys could like play as me. You know, we just finished the Necromancer School stuff a few weeks ago, and a couple people have already like mentioned to me, they're like, what if I make a Sarzac game? Or what if I make a Necromancer Sarzac game for next year? And I'm like, is that possible? Can people make games like that? But yeah, if we do this, I'll make a game, and I'm sure there will be a whole bunch of like channel lore infused in it. Like, you know, if I make a Sarzac RPG, right? You know, the Yoshi Cookie Lady and Big Bird are going to be bosses, right? There's going to be story arcs with the Yoshi Cookie Lady and Big Bird. And who knows what else. Master Awadi, or Jay Awadi, I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget to use new names. I might even include that horse from Skyrim, you know, the one with the very, very attractive bottom. You know, I love the Kefka fight in 14, but there is something to say about the X-Death fight when it makes the transition from normal X-Death to Neo X-Death. Watching X-Death get like sucked into the void and how Neo X-Death like emerges, that is, God, I would love remakes of Final Fantasy 5 and 6 like that. No. Will Big Bird be armed? Yes. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. For those that don't know, there was a lost episode of Sesame Street from the 70s, where the lady that played the Wicked Witch of the West, she guest starred on the episode, and she played the Wicked Witch on the show. And long story short, the people of Sesame Street, she just wanted to get her broom and leave. She didn't want to do anything in Sesame Street. She just wanted to get her broom and leave. And Big Bird like gets armed with like a hockey stick and a baseball bat, and he's just like, "Yeah, come at me, witch, come at me." Okay, he doesn't say it like that, but he does get like armed, and he's like, "If she shows up, I'm going to take her out." It's like, geez. Today's word is the letter of today is V for violence. Fair enough, Awadi. Fair enough. But yeah, that's coming up soon, and I hope at the very least you guys can make it and hang out, because I'm going to be playing a whole bunch of fun stuff. Hey, Amy. I was just talking about you, or I just mentioned you. I wasn't talking about you, but I did mention you as a Final Fantasy XIV friend. Okay, I'd like to think that Monkey, who has been talking about playing Final Fantasy XIV, I'd like to think that Monkey just sensed that this conversation was happening and just appeared because Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Monkey, how are you? So yeah, that's the stuff with the Streamiversary coming up. Let me bring up my Twitch schedule real quick. There's not much left for this week. So we're practically done with this week's schedule. Next week's will be out tomorrow. But the only thing I have left is that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of Metal Max Returns, which is a really cool Super Famicom JRPG. This was redeemed by my friend Suki. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. Ow. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Keep reading that as Mad Max. Finlay! I mean, I did kill Finlay on Finlay's stream a couple times today. That was basically all I did on Twitch. Be like, oh, Finlay's still streaming. Let me get on and redeem kill points. Oh, Finlay's still streaming. So anyway, that's the stream for the week, everybody. If you'd like to join the Discord, here's a link to the Discord. Here's also a link to my socials if you want to follow me on any of the social medias. Monkey, how are you today? About to start the free trial? Nice. Hells of Majel for cat lovers? Wait. Do you play as cats in that game? I'm drinking out of a cup right now that has like cat ears as a topper. It's an anime. It's what is that cup? It's G Fuel. It's a G Fuel cup. So it's got like an anime cat girl with really large boobas and plastic cat ear topper. It's cute. So anyway. Okay, so that's going to be the stream for this week. Of course, I'll be streaming on Monday with Castlevania content. We only have 3 Castlevania games left, and then my three-year Castlevania project will be ended. But I'll say more about that tomorrow during the Metal Max stream. Why don't we go ahead and get started with some games? Games are good, right? Right? Okay. So this is a game... I played this game, Mushi Mushi Pork here. Well, I'll just say this. This is a game, it's a bullet hell shoot 'em up called Mushi Mushi Pork. It came out in Japanese arcades and on the Japanese 360. So it did not have like a wide release. You play as cute pig girls, cute chubby pig girls. And a lot of people have asked me like, oh wow, you're getting into bullet hells. Why Mushi Mushi Pork? And it's just like, cute chubby pig girls. Like, is that really a question? So we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play this for about an hour, because I'm trying to get a little bit better with this game. I actually improved my personal... I want to learn how to 1cc this. I'm very far away from being able to 1cc it, but I am kind of like improving my skill. So what I kind of want to do... Because I can get to the 3rd level now before getting my first game over. I kind of want to get to the 3rd level and then just practice the 3rd level for a little bit. No, you know what? Let's just do a full playthrough, just to kind of warm up, and then I can do that. Toho game. What is Toho again? Is that the Metroidvanias with the anime girls? Like Toho Luna Nights. You know, I actually have, yeah, Toho Luna Nights. I actually have a copy of that for my PlayStation 5. I really want to play it. Really want to play it. Luna Nights is the spin-off. Oh, okay. It's a bullet hell series. Okay, I see. And hi, Beast Hunter. Hello. Oh yeah, you Weren't you gifted a sub? When did you got a sub gifted like recently? I think, right? Anyway, yeah, you don't have to see ads, Beast Hunter, because someone gifted you a sub the other day. My friend the Last Seahorse was playing it several months ago, and I loved what I saw, and I saw that they were doing a limited PlayStation 5 release through Play Asia, so I got a copy. I got a copy of it. But okay, why don't we start with some mushy mushy pork? So these are our cute chubby pig girls. We have Momo, also known as Pink. I forget her name. Her name is Blue. We're gonna call her Blue, and then there's Yellow. This is your fastest but weakest character. This is your slowest but strongest character, and this is your all-around average character. I like this one the most because she's the cutest, and if you select her, she has a cute little tummy roll. But this honestly is for my play style anyway, this is like the best character right here. So we're gonna go with Pink. Hey Kyra, can I get a shout out for Kyra? Kyra, how has your day been? Well, Beast Hunter, when I'm done with the Castlevania stuff, Mondays are becoming Retro Mondays, but I consider Metroidvanias, whether they're like old games or newer games, I consider that to be a retro genre. So yeah, I will be able to like include that kind of stuff. And yeah, I will be playing like a bunch of Metroidvanias, particularly, what's the one I want to play, where you play as the bug people? Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, that is what I definitely really want to play. What? How's the volume on this? Actually, this might be a little loud. I need to lower it, I think, just by one thing. I'm doing okay, Kyra. I had a really good day. I got to visit with my mom. My sister is a very unpleasant person. I wish she had not been there today. But it was good. Work was okay. Yeah, so I normally don't play bullet hells. Like, I love traditional smups like Radius and R-Type. But there's a retro VTuber I watch a lot of. And I know a lot of people here watch Dot a lot. And Dot's been playing, not this game, but Dot's been playing a bullet hell called Bat Rider. And that kind of like got me really interested in the genre. And but I didn't really find Bat Rider all that interesting, like on an aesthetic level. But then I'm like, oh wait, but Mushy Mushy Pork. I can play Mushy Mushy Pork. Alright, here's the first boss. Oh my god, die. Die! Jeez. That took longer than it should have. I think Bat Rider is a bullet hell pokey. I know it was actually designed by the same guy who designed this and a bunch of the other cave smups. Which I found kind of surprising. I forget what his name is. It starts with an I, but I think it's considered a bullet hell. I could be wrong though. Yeah, you know, Mars, it's a thing. My sister can be either really pleasant or absolutely unbearable, and she decided she wanted to be unbearable. And I don't put up with that anymore. So I had some quick words, and then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go see my mom. But let me get caught up on chat. Food was delicious. Ooh, what kind of food did you have today, Kyra? Yeah, I'd like to learn to 1cc this, and I'm very, very far away from being able to do that. So right now I'm just trying to like hone my skills a little bit, if that makes sense, you know? For example, like there's a tutorial that on YouTube that talks about how to 1C this, and I've watched it like, ow! Okay, I should have activated the special there. Okay. Anyway, there's a tutorial. Oh. And generally, at this point in the game, in the tutorial, the tutorial player would have like a 1-up through earning 10 million points. And I only have a little bit more than like 3 million, so I've got to get a lot better at the whole medallion gathering lard beam, and that's an actual attack in the game, is the lard beam. This is the lard beam. Oh Lord, that was oh God. So I've got to learn the scoring mechanics a lot better than how I understand them currently. There's not a lot of levels in this game. There's only 5 stages. The 5th stage is pretty long though, and the last boss is. Ooh, okay. I have to activate that. I was gonna die. You can activate a super special, and when you do, you're temporarily invincible for a little bit. But now I'm not going to have that bomb to the boss. Okay, second boss. This guy is the first real challenge of the game. Is that not destroyed yet? There we go. Okay, second phase. Oh no, I have no lard beam. That's not good. Getting ready to go into the third and final phase. Yep. And I got through him again without having to continue. Hi, Pig Knight. Oink, 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 oink. What's up, Pig Knight? Pig Knight's here. Pig Knight. Pig Knight. Hey, Rocker, I have a question for you, or anybody that might know this, the answer to this. Have any of you seen our friend Live Forever lately? I have not heard from Liv in like a good week or two, and I'm just wondering if anybody else has heard from her, because, you know, Kind of worry about her sometimes. Oh my god, that was so close. And I died. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna continue because we're doing a full playthrough. Ignite. Installing Rogue Trader. What Rogue Trader? Like what? The role-playing game? The video game? Like what Rogue Trader thing? Haven't heard from Liz. Liv is in high school. I think Liv is entering her last year. Yeah, and then, you know, there's certain ages that, you know, Twitch doesn't want them on. But, you know, Liv is well older than that. Oh, man, I almost made it to the mini-boss without continuing. This guy is actually pretty easy. You just don't want to get penetrated. Fuck, I forgot about that. There we go. Okay. Oh man, that was close. Big Night, you were an MVP last night. You were an MVP. Oh, that was a dumb death. Your character in Darkest Dungeon was kicking so much ass. You know, I made that character pretty late in my playthrough last year, so I didn't really get to play around with the Arbalist too much. But, oh my god, that's a good character. See, I don't know this level. This is the point in the game where I'm not like super well learned in the game. That's why I want to really kind of focus on level 3 tonight after I do this general playthrough. Yeah, no, it's just pure back row damage. It's a great fucking class. Your Arbalist character carried the party through a dungeon without a Vestal. Like, there is no need for a Vestal because you were just killing things so quickly that they didn't need to be healed. This is actually, I think, a much easier boss than Lamb Girl's gonna make me eat those fucking worms, isn't she? There we go. Okay, I don't think I died on her. Hey, Blackheart. Hi, how are you? Okay, we got one more boss, and then the final boss, which is the pig version of that guy from Persona 2. Oh no, I've been slimed. Who did that? Who did that? If I get pelted by a bazillion bits, I'm gonna know who did that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, head pats. That was that Clonus. That was Diclonus that did that to me. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I like Diclonus a lot. That is, I'm okay being the slime. But yeah, I'll be playing GameCube PSO once I play this for about an hour, everyone. So if any of you are my GameCube PSO friends that want to play on shit serve, just let me know whenever the time comes. Oh, jeez. Didn't see that coming. I probably should have used the super special there. Hey! Wait, I'm puntable. What? What? Pignite, why do you have to create chaos? Pignite is more like, well, Pignite is a servant of chaos, and I'm starting to wonder which exact chaos god Pignite is devoted to, because there's always so much chaos coming from Pignite. I'm gonna say Zinch. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Zinch. Or maybe Chaos Undivided. If that's still a thing in 40K. I was actually going through some of my 40K stuff the other day. I have a bunch of novels. Some of them are pretty old novels from like 3rd edition 40K. One of them is definitely not canon anymore because it came out like around the time that the Necrons got their first full codex, and it involves a bunch of Ultramarines that find the Nightbringer. And this is back before the Catan were turned into Pokemon. This is when they were actual Eldritch gods. I remember reading that back in the day. Those poor Ultramarines. They didn't stand a chance. Pretty good novel. It's been out of print for a long time, and it's probably because it's no longer canon. Whoa! I don't remember those moving so quickly. Okay. Fuck. Nurgle has presents for everyone. Hey, Darklore. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Darklore, please? And Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder Drummer? Oh, we did get a shout out for Darklore and Thunder Drummer. Hey, Darklore. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Oh, okay. Pignite does agree, Zinch, then. Okay, fair enough. Okay, see, I got that right. I'm just looking at chat now. Sorry, everybody. Like, this is one of those games where it's kind of hard to, like, look at chat. Because everything is trying to kill me here. How dare the streamer play a video game? Thunder, how's your day been? Darklord, what have you been up to? Oh god. That's so much that it's slowing the game down. It's like I'm playing an NES game that has like 5 sprites on the screen. It's like too much. Even though I've been thinking a lot about 40k lately, it's still not enough to like motivate me to get back into tabletop game. Like, I want to get back into painting and like working on models and stuff. Okay, here's the next boss. Just relaxing. Hey, Paddle Snake. Well, I hope work wasn't too bad, Thunder. Are you doing it? Are you playing any gaming? Are you doing any gaming? Let's get a shout out for Paddle Snake. Paddle is my VTuber friend that I've been talking with for like 2 years now about this game. Like, when I met Paddle through our friend Doan, I very quickly realized that Paddle is very fucking well versed in Japanese games. So I brought up Mushi Mushi Pork. I'm like, let's see if he knows Mushi Mushi Pork. Oh boy, did he know Mushi Mushi Pork. Paddle, I've increased my PB a little bit. I can get to the 3rd level without continuing. Right now, I'm just doing like a just general playthrough to kind of warm up for a little bit, but I think I kind of want to learn this game to 1cc it. Which isn't happening right now. Oh my god, there's so many bullets, so many. I am dead. I don't know how to avoid getting hit when he starts shooting like that. But I guess I'll learn him in time. Not tonight, Thunder. There we go. Yeah, this is the first bullet hell I've ever like truly like tried to play and learn. Like I said before, like I've generally played like more traditional shmups like Gradius and stuff, which are very different from this. But yeah, Paddle, I hope you're doing well. Are you oh, how'd your stream go, Paddle? We raided Paddle Snake last night. And when I got up this morning, Paddle was still going. I think you were actually wrapping up whenever I briefly popped in because I had to go out of town. So I'm like, no, don't look at Twitch right now. If you look at Twitch, you're going to be late. I'm really interested in these Toho games now that you guys were talking about it a lot. Because I know Luna Nights, because one of my streamer friends was streaming it several months ago, and I liked it so much that I bought a copy. I haven't played it yet, but I bought a copy. And now I kind of want to see like the bullet hells now. Is there a game in that series that's like considered to be like the definitive best in the series, or? I'm just dead. Also, if I miss any redeems, please tell me. Like, call me out on it if I miss anything, because, again, I'm not keeping a super close eye on chat right now. Akitone, thank you for the alert. Can you get a shout out for Akitone? Akitone. This is mini boss 1 of final level. Oh, good. Oh my god. Toho number 7 is good, Awadi. I think for one of the other girls, Big Night it is. I mean, that summons a giant mech. I actually... Here, oh wait, oh, I just killed the mini-boss, never mind. There's a small little cutscene that plays. It might be like a pig mech. I generally am not looking at it because I'm trying to survive. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use it. I don't know, use it. Yeah, that is kind of a pig mech. Oh, it is a pig mech. I want to see Pig Knight pilot a pig mech. This is such a good game. I love this. This is so much fun. All right, I want to get caught up on chat real quick. I was on for 10 hours and finished second Dead Rising playthrough. What did you think of the remake that just came out? There's a lot of good Tohos, but they can sometimes vary greatly. You get a lot of people who like different for different reasons. Don't ask the community. Oh, okay. Okay, you got it. It's one of those kind of communities. And look, let me do a shout out for Akitone. I guess my my mods stepped away, which is fine. Okay, get a shout out for Aki, who's also been playing the new Dead Rising remake. How many of you are planning to play that or have played it? I forget who was telling me about it the other day, but I was like, oh, that's the other Capcom zombie franchise, the one I know nothing about. I know all sorts of stuff about Resident Evil. I know all sorts of useless lore, but I know nothing about Dead Rising. There's a guy named Frank in it, right? Yeah, that's a little pig mech. Well, it's not little, but it's a pig mech that comes out. Wasn't he a playable character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Which I need to get that. I need to get that collection that came out. Those are some of my favorite fighting games. Hell, I'm pretty stoked that they included the Punisher. arcade game on that. Oh! This is right before the final boss. In fact, there's the final boss right there. Okay, here we go. Final boss. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm surprised I lasted as long there as I did. Jeez. I know for this part, what you want to do is you want to get up here, and he won't be able to hit you. I know this because I watched a guide, and this is the one thing I remember right now. I haven't really started focusing on this guy yet since he's the last dude. The final phase. There we go. Lumina, hi! In MVC2, they accidentally fixed the glitch with the Juggernaut, but they patched the glitch back because he stopped shit without it. Oh wow, what was the glitch? I never played as Juggernaut in any of those games. He's just too big, too easy of a target. Give Lumina a shout out. Lumina, how are you? Alright, we're gonna skip this. I don't think anyone cares about the ending to Mushi Mushi Pork. I do wish there was an anime about these characters, though. They are adorable. Hey, Lumina, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. How's your day been? He had a super that made his next hit deal triple damage. If you tag him, it's supposed to remove it, but the glitch makes it his assist permanently deal triple damage. I know, right, Mars? Like I have some incredible viewers. I have some viewers that have like over 200 stream streaks, and it blows me away. Like I have some really incredible people here, and I'm so thankful for them. Because you guys are awesome. Oh, that sucks. Rough day at work today, Lumina? Or just apathy towards job, general apathy. Oh, look, these are the names of the character. We have Ram, Sakura, Pork Fillet. That's the name of the one That's the name of the guy that looks like the character from Persona 2. Pork fillet. I would never have guessed. I didn't know they had all the character names in English there. Okay, well I have to learn their names now. I assume the little lamb girl is Sakura. She's the only other female, and that's not like the name of the girls that you can play as. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna play up to level 3, and then I'm gonna try to go as far as I can in level 3 without dying. So like when I get to level 3, if I die, I'm gonna just restart level 3 because I wanna practice on that level. Refuti. Hey Tiggy. Yeah, Refuti. This is Refuti. This one I'm trying to remember her name. It starts with an I. Give Tiggy a shout out. They are adorable. I want an anime about these characters, and like I said, Blue is my favorite, but this is the better character for me to play and learn the game with. Here, I'll select her. We can see what her name is. She actually plays really cool because she gets like Gradius-like options, which do a really good job of like tracking your enemy and everything. It's just she's super slow. She's very slow. What's her special weapon? Oh, it's another pig robot, but it has a gun. Oh hell, that's more Pig Knight style. Okay, let me restart and then select Momo. Tiki, how are you today? And I'm going to play this game, guys, for about probably another 20 minutes or so. And then we're going to switch over to Phantasy Star Online game for the night. Stretch. Okay, I will after this level. Okay, first boss, the chicken guy. There we go. I think I have him down pretty well, though he's honestly... There are many bosses stuck with engineers. Alright, how much stretch? Oh, hey, De Niro, Sword Saint. What's up, guys? We can do... Melchior, thank you for shouting out De Niro. I am just getting into bullet hells, De Niro. I am just getting into bullet hells. Like, I've been into, like, shoot-em-ups, like Gradius and R-Type and that kind of stuff, like, almost my entire life. But, like, I'm just kind of getting into, like, bullet hells proper. And, they're very different in a lot of ways. Because there's, like, a bazillion things. But I'm having a lot of fun with this one. This is actually, an Xbox 360 game that was an exclusive in Japan. Which it's so weird to think about, the Xbox 360 having, like, Japanese exclusives. First thing, how are you? And De Niro, how are you today? Oh, God, that's close. I had to use my special there.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's get a big shout out for Phoenix. Phoenix, how was your stream? De Niro, you've played Mushy Mushy Pork? We've known each other for like over 2 years. How did we never bring up Mushy Mushy Pork between the two of us? I first played this game at an arcade pinball exposition back in like 2011, and I've wanted a copy for my 360 for like the longest, and recently got one. Y'all be sure to check out my buddy Phoenix. Phoenix is doing the affiliate grind. They're very close to getting affiliate. If you've ever done that grind, you know it's really stressful. Phoenix is a great friend of the stream and definitely deserves it. Sorry, I'm a little surprised that died right there. And you beat Crisis Core. Congratulations, Sword Saint. This guy. Ass. Choice but to use that. Zephyr1, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. De Niro, have you played a bunch of the other cave bullet hells on 360? I've only played this one and the other game it comes with, which is I think Sweet Pink Sweets. Phase 2. This isn't phase 2. Now we're in phase 2. Oh no, I'm out of Lord Bean. Thought I had another bomb. I was wrong. There we go. That was messy, but I really wasn't playing too carefully. I just wanted to get the level 3. I get caught up on chat real quickly. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, De Niro, I didn't know you played these games. That's so fucking cool. Okay, so this is level 3. So the way I'm going to treat level 3, because I feel like I've learned level 1 and 2 pretty well. I'm not going to say like perfectly, but I need to learn this stage better. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically just going to see how far I can progress without dying, and then when I die, I'll just reset the level. So that's probably what I'm going to do for just like the rest of the time that we play this tonight. Which we died. So let's restart. This game makes me hungry for bacon. Does that make me a horrible person? This guy is actually easy. I'm going to be very upset if I lose to this guy. Okay, I won't be very upset, but... Shit, I have no lard beam, no bombs. There we go. I guess I should probably also download this in main since I want to learn the game better. I'm playing this on an actual 360. And when I do challenge runs, I absolutely do not use save states. Okay, I died there, so let's restart it. I do think save states can be very helpful in learning, as a learning tool and everything. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Infinite, please? We are playing some Mushi Mushi Pork, a Xbox 360 Japanese exclusive. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. I played this at an arcade pinball convention a really, really long time ago, like back in like 2011. Recently I got a copy because this is a pretty expensive game to buy on the secondary market, which is what's put me off for buying it until very recently. I got a really, really good deal on the copy I got, so it was one of those things where I still spent a little bit more money than I wanted, but I knew that I would not probably have a deal like this again. Especially since, like, collectors are kind of moving towards this generation of console. There are 360 and PS3 games that are starting to get kind of expensive. Like, someone told me that Splatterhouse remake on either PS3 or 360, I forget which version. I know it's on both, but one version had a very low print run. Is starting to get very expensive. I wonder why that hasn't been re-released. Well, probably, well, I know why. It's Namco. Namco does not like to, Namco is really weird with re-releases from that era. Like, I remember for a while, a lot of people were petitioning them to, like, do, like, a remaster of the Xenosaga stuff, and they outright came out and said, no, we would lose money on it. So then the conversation turned to just direct ports of the PS2 version, and it was basically the same answer. No, we would lose money on it. So I don't know about that, but I don't know anything about the business side. I don't know how much, like, it costs to, like, list your game on, like, the Switch Online or the PSN, and how much of a cut Nintendo or Sony or whoever takes. Inside Secure is the stage 4 boss. Warrant Officer Lamb is the stage 3 boss. Oh, okay. Infinite, what's going on with you tonight? Yeah, I need to learn this stage better. I have a bunch of ships, I have a bunch of tanks. It's really good to use the Lard Beam on it, because you get bomb fragments from enemies on the ground. Of course, if you die, you kind of lose all the bomb fragments you collected. Oh god, I was too slow there. I was doing really good, and now I'm starting to play like shit. Not a lot right now. I was working on some new ideas earlier, but kind of burnt out from that now. Still pretty fatigued. Oh, well, you should hopefully just get some rest and chill tonight. See, I know it's Saturday. You normally don't stream on Saturdays, so hopefully you just have a peaceful rest of your evening, you know? We'll be playing this for probably about another 5-10 minutes, and then we'll switch over to PSO GameCube for the rest of the night. Which I haven't talked to any of my GameCube friends, so I don't know if I'm going into this alone or not, but some of them like to just pop up. Like, I would be very surprised if we don't see J-Fed tonight. but we might not. You know, Jathan might have like work. I know he just started a new job. I need to be able to get through this without using a bomb. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know you were sick. I hope your recovery is going well. Are you still feeling really just or have you started feeling better? Goodness, I hope it wasn't anything too serious. Oh my god, okay. I had to use a bomb there. Yeah, I think I need to download this on the main, so I can practice certain sections with safe states, especially the bosses. Damn it. Does anyone there know of a really good arcade stick controller for the 360? That wouldn't be like breaking the bank. I can't imagine like 360 controllers of any kind being like super expensive. But you never know, right? There is that like one controller on the OG Xbox that's like an actual mech cockpit that like goes for like $3,000. What is that? Steel Battalion, I think. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hi, how are you? Oh my god, that's 2 bombs in a row I had to use like that. Jeez. I need to kill those. Oh jeez. I need to kill those with lard beams as soon as they appear. Let me get a shout out for Ramses real quick. Mayflash Arcade makes a good cheap one. About how much does that normally go for, Pokey? I know those things can get really expensive. There we go. That was much better. Oh, that's not too. That's kind of what I would expect to pay for a decent arcade stick. I wonder if there's like some sort of like adapter to where I can use my NES Advantage controls. Because I have like 3 of those things. It's a really good arcade stick for the NES. Okay, we're gonna reset. Alright, I think this will be my last hurrah with Mushi Mushi Pork for tonight. I'm going to be playing this at the start of my Friday and Saturday streams, though, for the foreseeable future. Ramses, how are you today? Oh my god, I was expecting it too, and it still got me. One more hurrah. One more hurrah. This is a very, very hard game to put down. I got killed in the same effing place by the same ship. Hang on, I want to get past this ship. Damn it! That's apparently where I'm facing my first hurdle here. Killed it, but then I kind of lost control. Okay. The arcade stick EX2 Harai EX is very good. I think you can find one on Okay, let me make notes of these. Okay, that's the EX2 Harai, and then let's see. Pokey mentioned the Mayflash. Okay. Yeah, I've heard good thing about Harai. Apparently Mad Catz also makes good controllers, which is still bizarre to me because Mad Catz was a brand to avoid back when I worked at FuncoLand. It's just like we'd have people come in and they'd be like, "Oh man, my Mad Catz mega memory card wiped all the data. I lost all my save files." And it'd be like, "Yeah, that's because you bought a Mad Catz memory card. Don't buy those. Those are terrible." I'm gonna just play until I get a game over, which is probably about right now. They went broke because they started making good controllers. That's fucking wrong. Okay, I died on a mini boss I shouldn't have died on. That's Mad Catz finally starts putting out decent products and they go out of business. Poor Mad Catz. All right, well everybody, we're gonna switch over to the main event tonight, which is gonna be PSO on GameCube. I need to change out some hardware real quick. Nothing too serious. Just basically unplugging the 360 from the capture card and plugging in the GameCube. If you guys could wait around, I'm going to be back in about 2-3 minutes, and we'll be playing PSO GameCube for the rest of the evening. So please hang out, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Told you that wouldn't take too long. Let me update a few things real quick. Oh wow, I need to up the volume a little bit. Looks pretty low. Switch over to that, and then we just need to update our title. That's actually a lot. You know what? I don't need Nintendo's name in there. We can just put GameCube. If you're a gamer, you know that the GameCube was made by Nintendo. That doesn't need to be there. How does this look? That look better? That looks a little bit better. Okay, this works. All right, well, Violet, thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate that. Let me give you another shout out on your way out. I really appreciate you stopping by and bringing your community. It was really awesome of you. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Everyone, please check out my friend Violet. They're really awesome. Okay. I think we last played GameCube PSO about what? 3 weeks ago, maybe? So for those curious what I'm playing this on, I am playing this on an actual GameCube, actual disc, actual memory card that has had this character data on it for over 20 years. Nintendo broadband adapter. I'm even using the GameCube keyboard controller because it's kind of perfect for this game. Alright, there's OG Senri, almost 340 hours. Which I have a lot more on my PSO2 character than her. Even though this is like the original Senri character. I think we're gonna do a warm-up on Ultimate Forest. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll go on Shitserve and see. There's probably, I would imagine on a Saturday night, there's generally anywhere between like 10 to maybe 25 people on Shitserve on a Saturday night. But I would like to maybe get this character to level 135 tonight. Because she's on an actual GameCube memory card, and those are very prone to failure. I keep her backed up on a modded Wii, but I only update it every time she goes up like every 5 levels currently. That'll change once she gets much higher. Oh, my mag synchro rate is 0, but the IQ is 200. I need to get that synchro rate back up. And oh, that's right. I have the Nayclaw replica. Do I have any more grinders to upgrade that? Probably not. No. Oh, and you know what? There's an item that I should be able to use very soon that Jathad gave me like a year and a half ago. Where is that? I think it's armor. It's not a weapon. These are all weapons. Or do I have it equipped now? I might have it equipped now. Let's look at our equipment real quick. Yeah, I have it equipped now. Love's Heart and Rico's Earring. Yeah, it was Rico's Earring. So I'm going to try something with this stream that I normally don't try. I'm going to keep the stream in the retro category. Normally I put this in the PSO category, but I know there's a lot of people interested in retro that also were probably big into PSO. So I want to see if that maybe like brings in or does anything for our numbers, stream numbers. Okay, let's go here. I see in a lot of retro channels that I kind of hang out in, I see people like occasionally bring up Phantasy Star Online and they get like really nostalgic for it. And I know a lot of people just use the retro category to find people playing retro games, since there's like so many, so many titles, right? Right, I'm just gonna play around with the Naze Claw replica here. Ooh, already off the bat start. Oh, it's fast. Again, I have this weapon mainly just because it's Naze Claw, right? And it's a reference to an old game. I'm gonna equip to something more practical for this. Yeah, that's doing like almost twice as much damage. And it hits surrounding enemies. But at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week, and then we of course are going to probably raid into another PSO stream. They do like to keep these PSO streams like in the PSO community because it's pretty small, pretty niche community, which in a lot of ways is also kind of fragmented because you have so many different versions of PSO1, but then you also have like PSU and PSO2, New Genesis, all that stuff. It's yep, playing this on an actual real GameCube. Got the big GameCube keyboard controller in my hand right now. And we will take the GameCube online later, which is so trippy. Like I've been playing like on this one private community for about 2 years now, I guess, and it's still like really weird to be like, okay, I'm going online with my GameCube. I never had the GameCube modem back in the day, though. It's something I bought whenever I decided I wanted to kind of come back and play this game and stream a lot of it. Oh, look at that. I'm doing this without buffs. Now, I'm dumb, but I shouldn't be that dumb. There we go. Some buffs up. Morris, have you ever played any of the Phantasy Star games? Oh god. enough time has passed. I can probably feed my mag. Yes. Okay. I think star atomizers synchro. Yeah. Cowbell. I just started PSO, just kind of warming up here. Nothing too crazy yet. But yeah, I literally just switched to PSO like maybe 10 minutes ago. How's your night going? Are you did you do anything fun for your birthday today? My mom made me dinner, posted pics, homemade pizza, sausage bread, Italian sausage, and mozzarella. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I can't wait to see the pictures. What did you have on the pizza? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look right now. I normally don't look at Discord, but that sounds really, really good. Let's see. Food. Oh my god, yeah, that looks amazing. Oh wow, that looks really, really good. You know, pizza is one thing that I never get tired of pizza. Like, I had pizza yesterday. And on my way home, I was just like, I should get pizza on the way home. I didn't. But I was really thinking about it. And now I'm seeing the awesome pizza that Cowbell had, and I'm like, ooh, we might order pizza tomorrow then. buff. Cowbell, after the stream tomorrow night, I'm planning to set up the Symphony of the Night incom thing. Make sure that can run. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. I'd rather play it than Vampire Killer, though. I like how of the, like, 3 Castlevania games I have left in this project, I'm dreading 2 of them. I hope it's just a simple emulator thing. Whenever I did the Castlevania arcade game, what was that, like a month or 2 ago? That took me 9 hours to like set up. Because it wasn't running through emulation, it was running almost like as its own program. And since that thing like used like a Wii motion detector controller, it was just so much to kind of get working. It was worth it though. That was a really cool game. Okay, we cleared this, so let's go to Forest 2. Yeah, I'm not really getting great XP from this. I mean, I think I think at the end of last time I streamed this, I had just gotten level. Yes. Yes, I think I stayed up to like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. Work had not resumed for me yet, so I was able to do that. But that's where my OCD sometimes really kicks in like a negative way, is that like if I'm struggling to get something to work, and if I know I can get it to work, it's just a matter of just figuring everything out. Like that's all I think about. Like that's all I care about. It's all I think about. I don't worry about like other stuff, unless like something like you know, like interrupts me or something. Like one of the dogs coming to me and giving me sad eyes because I forgot to feed them because I was trying to figure out the thing. Which I never forget to feed my dogs. Sometimes they don't eat at the time they want to eat at. But I don't forget to feed my dogs. Well, what was weird with that is that there's 3 tutorials on YouTube about how to set that up, and all of them had really good information, but all of them also had like a lot of issues. Like one was very, very disorganized and just not a really professionally made video. It had great information in it. It was very, very hard to follow. I'm a sneer at crime. Would I conceive a child with a dragon? Is the dragon able to take human form for procreation? That I need an answer on that. Like, I need information about the dragon. I'm just not gonna say yes or no to that question. Also, can the dragon talk? Like, can it converse, or is it just a big dumb beast? Because, you know, sometimes dragons are smart. Sometimes you get like Sean Connery Dragonheart, and then other times you get well, and that other times you get like the dragon from the D&D movie, which I probably would sleep with that dragon, honestly. Okay, it is sapient, yeah. Do they still make Rick and Morty? Is that the show they're still making? Like, I know, like, the guy that created it, like, got removed from the show because of stuff. But, you know, generally that's, like, the death kiss for those kind of shows. Like, remember with Boondocks, like, whenever, the Boondocks creator guy, what's his name? Aaron McGruder, I think? Like, the last season was the one season they made without him, and, yeah, there was never another season after that. I kind of want to answer on behalf of Kron, though. I kind of want to answer on behalf because I know the origin of Kron's name, and it's dragon related. So I kind of want to answer on Kron's behalf, but I won't do that. I won't do that. Nope, I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. My thoughts in my empty head. Well, what about you, Awadi? You asked the question. What about you? Oh, I totally could too, Cowbell. Absolutely. I need to go back to the ship. But before I do that, let me feed my dog again. Does like a half dragon count? Look, I'll just type this out. Dragon half. If you don't know that anime, you can Google it, and the answer is yes. The answer is assuredly yes. Oh, Mars knows Dragon Half. Oh, not a lot of people know Dragon Half these days. It's kind of old. I love Dragon Half. It's a shame they only made like the one OVA, but I've read the manga. The manga's pretty good. I'm not a really... Oh, you know what? I said I was going back. I didn't. Let's drop this here. Grab this. And go back to the ship real quick. Dragon Half is just a very, very funny show. Anyone that enjoys tabletop RPGs should go out of their way to watch it. There's an enemy that the main character has to fight, and he uses this powerful sword, and it's called the God Slayer of Hit Points. There's like so many like little meta tabletop jokes in it. It's really, really good. It should actually be on YouTube. I don't think any Western companies have a license for it currently. AD Vision used to have it, but AD Vision hasn't been a thing in a very long time. I miss AD Vision. They didn't always put out quality stuff, but there's just something about that old anime company that was pretty cool. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Yeah, something I can't use. Okay. Do OVAs even get made anymore? Like they used to be made back in the day because, you know, they'd go straight to like either VHS or Laserdisc, and it was super, you know, easy just to, you know, put those out as like kind of one-shot things. I don't hear anyone ever talking about OVAs anymore, but I don't necessarily like follow a lot of like modern anime. I kind of fell off the bandwagon, and then when I wanted to get back on, I realized all the anime I really liked was considered like classics. I'm like, oh, time did not stand still for me. Why Technique instead of MP? Doesn't the JRPGs, and I should know this, don't the JRPGs use TP instead of MP? I was playing Phantasy Star 3 last night. I should know that. PS1 it's MP, but in PS1 it's also burger and colas, when it should be like monomate and dimate. The translation for Phantasy Star 1 is a little, I don't know. I actually have a repro cartridge of Phantasy Star 1 that uses a more accurate translation, kind of like with the Phantasy Star 3 one I just played. I might play that one at some point just to go through it with Noah having the right name. Well, PSO is definitely a move more in the sci-fi direction than the fantasy direction for the series. So maybe that's why. Maybe they wanted to, you know, make it seem more science fiction-y than fantasy. And I finished it last night, Cowbell. There will be no more Phantasy Star 3 on the channel for the foreseeable future. I don't want to ever rule anything else out, you know. But I don't have the plan. I don't have a plan to stream that anytime soon. There's a whole bunch of other RPGs I want to do. That's the thing with RPGs. With like a couple exceptions, I don't really need to replay them all that often. Final Fantasy VI, I like to play every 2 or 3 years. In fact, I'm kind of itching for a new playthrough of that. If I do that, I think I'm going to do the old Steam version. But I also want to check out the Pixel Remaster. I know I shit on the Pixel Remasters a lot, but to be fair, I have not played any of them directly, so you know, that's... I don't like it when people criticize something and they're like, well, I haven't played it, I haven't seen it, but it looks like garbage. Like, I read the first Twilight book, so I could legitimately, like, rip that book apart. And it was bad. But I don't even think, like, Twilight fans, like, with some exceptions, I don't think anyone ever tried to, like, make the argument that it was, like, a masterpiece or something. It was just fluff for people that like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading that, Kron, because that is very much coming up soon. Darkest Dungeon was not going to take me all that long to do what I want to do in that game. And then I'm thinking I might want to do Ultima 3 on the NES, which is not a long RPG. It's hard. It's very hard, but it's not terribly long. And then I think after that, I think we're going to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake Nay playthrough. Oh, thank you, Mars. Thank you. You are very cute too. And I am glad you found the stream last night. And I just went back the way I came from because I'm dumb. Would I raise a Dragonborn? Dragonborn are the playable race in 5th edition, right? I'm about to give a very, very unpopular answer, by the way. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be. I'm looking forward to it, Kron. I'm looking forward to keeping Nay alive. Okay, so this is my thoughts on the Dragonborn. I have a 5th edition campaign that's been running for over 5 years, and I forbid my players to play as Dragonborn because they do not exist in my world. Half dragons do, but Dragonborns proper do not, and that has rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. I have been my own D&D world goes back to 3rd edition when I started, and I still have a lot of stuff like in notebooks and binders and stuff, and they just don't exist in my world. So it's just like, sorry, no. I allow a whole bunch of extra non-main player handled races to be played, like goblins and centaurs and all sorts of things. I like the ability of people to have options, but Dragonborns just nope. I know I've gotten some legitimate criticism about that. I realize it's a pretty controversial DM ruling. And I've thought a long time about how to handle it. There's nothing to stop me from introducing them into the world, right? Or having them like very limited. But I don't know. There's just something I don't like about them as player characters. Like, I don't know about you. If I was like, if a giant dragon man monster like walked into my inn, I would probably shit my pants. That's not normal, even in like D&D. Of course, it can be because you can make D&D whatever you want it to be, right? And hey, Red, how are you? Of course, I'm the guy that loves 2nd edition D&D, AD&D. All of its excessive splat books and everything. What's up, Red? How are you? I am going to feed you. I also kind of have mixed feelings about tieflings becoming as mainstream as they have. They were originally like demonkin things, only tied to Planescape. I don't know. I guess I'm just too much of a grognard with D&D. Gonna eat some food and go to sleep. Yay, food coma. What you gonna eat? Just did 3-day only of playing Vampire. Oof. Well, I hope you had fun with it. If you played for that much, you probably did have fun with it. You know, I would normally think Awadi that would be like someone's way of just trying to pop out of a discussion. But I also know where you live, and I know what time it is over there. So, yeah, he probably really does need sleep. You probably do, too. Didn't like it that much, to be honest, but wanted to. Well, good on you for giving the game that much of a chance to prove itself to you. I can sometimes be super dismissive of games, and sometimes I regret being super dismissive. Like one game I just decided I wanted nothing to do with, and it was purely because of the opening cutscene. Was the first Bayonetta game. I got it. I was excited about it. I'm like, okay, cool. This is from like the Devil May Cry people, but it's gonna be like with this really cool hot chick, and yeah, and then the cutscene starts, and it's got this really irritating Joe Pesci character, and he just won't shut the fuck up, and the cutscene goes on for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, nope, not playing Bayonetta. I went back to it like 3 months later and played through the whole game, and I loved it. I need to do a replay of Bayonetta at some point, but the Joe Pesci character is awful. I don't even know his name. It's just someone was clearly trying to show off their best Joe Pesci impersonation. And I'll eat a cookie. I'll eat a cookie. Let me get my Mountain Dew. Mom, mom, mom. Oh, thank you, Degenerate. Give DD a shout out. Yeah, I'm about to kill the dragon. We're gonna go online after this. None of my GameCube friends have showed up yet, so I might, but maybe it's because I'm using the retro tag. Maybe I should switch over to a PSO tag. Any thoughts on that? Should I keep the retro tag up, because this is technically a retro game, or should I switch over to the PSO tag? Oh wow, those are some big ass earrings she has. I don't know how I feel about those. Like, I think she looks cuter without those. I just ate a cookie. You want me to eat more cookies, Mars? I might get fat though. Chat's like, yeah, you will. I did just eat the cookie and drink some Mountain Dew. Awadi, what's your favorite Zelda game? If you could only play one Zelda game for the rest of your life, and the others would be deleted from existence, which Zelda game gets to be spared? We're gonna use the Goku bar. Don't apologize, Mars. Oh no, it's a dragon! Well, at this rate, you'll probably see Fat Sarzac again. Fat Sarzac generally happens every stream these days. It was actually kind of funny, Mars. Whenever I got the Fat Sarzac, it was in January of this year, and I would not tell my stream. I would not tell them what it was or how to activate it. I just told them that there was a way for them to change something up about my model, and they would have to figure it out. And I think it took the chat like about a week and a half to like figure out that it took a certain amount of cookie redeems to make me fat. It was a fun game to play. Itching to do another Link to the Past randomizer. I had a lot of fun when I did that one. Which I was thinking of doing one maybe during the upcoming mini subathon thing, but I don't know. Those randomizers are kind of long. Okay, that was a dragon. Oh god, it dropped the mana fluid. Thanks for the fat loot. Okay, well I think we're gonna go online in a moment, and if I play with others, it looks like I might be pugging it. Didn't even get me much experience. Oh, hang on. Big delay on my phone. I use my smartphone to monitor the stream, and there's a really big delay on it. I need to restart it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Let's go back to the ship. Back to the ship. Finley, did you make big progress on Megami Tensei today? I actually lurked. I was lurking in your stream the entire time. I went out of town and came back to town, and you were still playing the game. Caldablog. I haven't seen this before. What is this? What is this? Another different light. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? Hope your weekend's been going well. Celsius garbage. And the weapon's pretty weak because I don't have any enhancements on it. But let's go take a peek at it. This might be something to keep.
I am all the Sith.
Oh, it's a saber. Okay. Man, it kind of looks like. Okay, I'm gonna make a really nerdy reference. It looks like He-Man's sword from the New Adventures of He-Man cartoon series, which is from the early 90s. I want to see if this is a rare item. Hang on, I'm going to pull this up. Caldablog. I've never seen this before. Or I've never seen it dropped. Caldablog. I need to add PSO to that. It's a rare saber. Very easy to find when you're yellow booze, and because it's a saber, anyone can wear it. That's not a lot of information. Let's look at it on PSO. Ow, ow, ow! Ow, who did that? I don't have the chat up right now. Who did that? I bet it was Kron. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Let me check the Affinia wiki. Oh, this is apparently a very low tier saber. It's apparently a 9-star, at least on Blue Burst. So yeah, this is not anything too special. Well, that's disappointing. It's kind of cool. Oh, and hi Rico Nico. What's up, Rico? How are you? Yeah, like the red sword I've been using is a 10-star. There's only like 3 swords better than the red sword. Dark Flow, Sealed J Sword, and the Sumukira J Sword, which I don't even know if that's in GameCube. But yeah, hi Rico, how are you? It's a cool sword though. I don't think I have this, so I'm definitely keeping this. Oh no, your Joy-Cons have died? That sucks. I have to say, that's my biggest complaint about the Switch, are the Joy-Cons are pretty awful. I picked up one of the Pro controllers, and I'm not even like completely happy with that. Because like I noticed lag input whenever I'm playing retro games on the Nintendo Switch online. Like really noticeable lag input. Like I'm not one of those people that get like really super worked up over lag input. Like if it's there, but if I'm still able to do the stuff in the game that I need to do, I don't care. But it was like really super noticeable. Don't sell it. Why was I gonna sell that? Are they supposed to announce the new Switch soon? Because I've been seeing a lot of memes about a Switch 2 and stuff, and I really hope it's not a Switch 2. I really hope it's something more innovative than just a more powerful Switch. But something tells me that's exactly what it's going to be, because the Switch is still making Nintendo a lot of money. It's just, I love it when Nintendo is innovative, because when they're innovative, they are really fucking good. And I just think the console market needs innovation right now. This is easily the most boring generation of game consoles I've ever seen. Oh, okay, so there's about a month or so. Okay. And hey, that'll be a good birthday present for you. Alright, let's go ahead and go online. I just want it to be something that shakes up the console industry. The Wii did that. The Switch did that. GameCube really didn't do that. The 64 kind of did that. SNES didn't, but SNES is still my favorite console of all time. I really think the worst thing the Wii U had going for it was its name. I think the Wii U was otherwise a fine piece of hardware that probably could have done really well. It's just, it was marketed terribly. Like, you're gonna call it the Wii U. Oh, so it's like the Pro version of the Wii? Like no, it's a new console. Oh, why are you calling it the Wii U then? Alright, so there's about 19 people on chat serve right now. Yeah, I have those connection cables, Awadi. I used to have friends come over. We would play through Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and like they all brought their own Game Boy Advances. I was not supplying GBAs, but I had connection cables for everybody to use, because I wanted the experience of going through Crystal Chronicles with my friends, and I don't think we ever actually finished it, but we did get together several times and played through it. I know I've beaten that game before, but I think the run I beat it on was a solo run. Which, somebody was streaming that. I want to say Amy or Pokey was streaming that a few months ago. Who was streaming Crystal Chronicles? I remember I was asked what character I want it to be. I think it was Amy. Oh, I completely missed that redeem. I completely missed that redeem. Thank you for saying something. I completely missed that redeem. You've been saving up forever. Holy shit. I had the web browser up because I was looking up something on PSO. Okay, that's I need to attach a sound alert to that. I missed that. Okay. Cinematic Sith wants me to do Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Just so you know, Cinematic, I probably won't be able to get to that until the end of next month, because there's already 3 special redeems before you, and I'm doing my my little mini subathon in about 2 weeks. But yeah, no, you got it. You got it. I'm sorry I missed that. I can only imagine how long you've been saving that up for. But yeah, you want me to do Cult of the Lamb? Absolutely, you got it. My kid really likes that. She's talked about it a lot. Sorry, really sorry I missed that. PSO episode 1 and 2 on GameCube is my favorite, and the one I got introduced to. Well, tell you what, Rico, I actually have like multiple copies of the regular PSO on GameCube, not Plus, but the regular one. If you can find a GameCube one, I'd be happy to send you one of the extra copies I have. And honestly, GameCubes aren't too expensive or hard to track down these days. But yeah, Cinematic, I'll get with you in a few days to schedule that. I don't know. It'll probably be on a Sunday. Do Sundays normally work for you, or do you normally like work on Sundays? Because I want to make sure that it's going to be at a time that I can stream that's good for you. Let's see what teams we have. We have Boots. Do I know any of these people? Nope. Seeing if I know any of these people. You see the green name there, right there, the P Master BR. Green names mean that they're playing on Xbox. What's really cool about this community is that they have crossplay between GameCube and Xbox, which is something that Sega never had back in the day. Okay, I don't know any of these people, so I'm gonna make a pug game and just kind of play that, I guess. Thank you for the head pats, Darklore. Yeah, no problem, Rico. No problem. I normally don't buy multiple copies of games, but I kind of started doing that with PSO a while back, just because well, I don't know why. I don't really have a good explanation. The normal version of PSO on GameCube is pretty affordable. The Plus version is not. The Plus version is very expensive. But that's the version I'm playing, because that's the version I had from back in the day. Which, honestly, the Plus version doesn't really add too much. There's a couple, like, quests that were online only that have been made offline available. That's really the big difference. And a major glitch was, like, fixed. Okay, well, we'll just play on this, see if anybody joins us. Cult of the Lamb is a game you can play with other... It's a multiplayer game, right? I've seen people stream it, like my friend Cult Mother has streamed it before. That was a while back. But, like, it's one of those... It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, right? Like, where you can get, like, a community together and have a bunch of people play together. But yeah, I need to attach a sound to that that redeem. I think the last person to redeem that was Thunder Drummer, and I also didn't notice it originally because there's no sound. Like, it wasn't a problem whenever I created that reward because my average viewership was low single digits, but that's not really the case anymore.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Poe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for Poe Collector. And hey, Random Gamer. Hey, what's up? How are you? Couch Co-op. Yeah, let's get a shout out for Poe Collector. Poe, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. I'm playing this on an actual GameCube that is actually, like, on the internet and everything right now. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hey, Bill. Hi, how are you tonight? And Poe, what were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? Oh, and we've got Bats and Professor Hammerrad. All right, we got a lot of cool people, so we got to get shout outs for all the cool people coming in with Poe. So let me do some shout outs real quickly.
Thank you.
Oh, Professor, thank you for the gifted sub to Poe Collector. Thank you. Let me get a big shout out for Professor Hammerrad once that cooldown comes back up. Thank you, Professor. But yeah, how is everybody tonight? Continuing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Are you liking it? Just want to get back into gaming. My Switch is in storage currently. I've been traveling a lot. Well, look, if you can track down a GameCube, and if you don't mind me sending you something, I have no problem sending you one of these extra PSO copies I have. Your students have emotional baggage. Oh, I want to say something about that. That's awesome. I mean, it's kind of awesome. It also sounds like it was frustrating. Had a rough day, but it's going better now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Bill. I'm sorry you had a rough day, but you know, it's always good when it gets a little bit better. Okay, let's see if we can just shout out for Professor Hammerrad. Who I'm going to brag about Professor Hammerrad very quickly, because Professor is really fucking good at retro games. Professor is beaten Battletoads. I mean, Professor's still kind of like working on it to like get an even better run, but anyone that can beat Battletoads, which is a game I do not like. I do not like Battletoads at all. But I also recognize anybody that beats that game has serious fucking skill. Please check out Professor Hammerrad too. Unknown Traveler, what's up? I remember as a kid, I never had the NES Game Genie, but I remember we rented it once from like a Blockbuster or something, and I remember trying to use it to beat Battletoads, and I couldn't. I couldn't beat Battletoads with Game Genie. Oh. But yeah, we're just chilling with PSO tonight. Playing GameCube PSO. Didn't really have some GameCube buddies to play with, but I haven't heard from any of them today, so I don't know if it just might be me and myself and I, which is fine. I'm actually on an online game right now that's open up to others, so might have like some pickup people join it. You know, Random Gamer, I almost actually added that to the chat incentives for my upcoming anniversary stream thing that's coming up. I almost added that on it, but I don't own a copy of that, and I try to always play on original hardware, so I'm like, yeah. I should own a copy of Superman 64, just so I can like suffer through it. I don't care what anyone says about the Angry Video Game Nerd, whether you like him or not. His review of Superman 64 is one of the funniest fucking things he's ever done. Just listening to him just getting exhausted with more levels and more rings. Oh, and level 3, you know what that is? More rings. Oh, and the next level, yeah, more rings. No, I have a week of Garfield. That's the punishment game I have selected, which, say that aloud, everybody. Say that aloud to yourself. Say a week of Garfield. Doesn't that sound awful? I actually will probably, and I don't like E.T. on Atari. I really dislike it a lot. I actually think E.T. is a better made game than Superman 64. Superman 64 strikes me as a tech demo that was made very quickly and nobody else worked on it. E.T. was made by one person who was on a crunch schedule by Steven Spielberg himself. It's still a bad game, despite like the circumstance and everything. But I can at least respect what the programmer who made E.T. I can at least respect what he made, considering like all the crap he was dealing with. When you got Steven Spielberg calling you and saying game needs to be ready for Christmas or else, that's fucking scary. Hell yes, Professor. Hell yes. Congratulations. That must have felt really fucking good. I will not play it for a whole week, Poke. I don't want my stream to die. And his viewers abandoned him because he played a week of Garfield for a week. And thus was the story of Sarzac the VTuber at its end. Anyone want some lasagna? Oh, I hate. Look, my first experience with E.T. was not the movie; it was the video game. So when I finally was like watching the movie, and granted, this is still like little itty bitty Sarzac, but I remember I did not want to watch it. My mom, dad, and sister, they were all very excited to watch it. You know, they bought a new tape, and those things were expensive back then. And I'm like, I don't want to watch E3 because this was like family movie night. And they were like, well, it's a good movie. I'm like, the game isn't. I'm good on that, Pokey. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that in my life. Got a 1cc on Mega Man 9. Nice. What area did you have trouble with? Could this stop? I literally can't do anything. Oh, I got a heal off. That's great. Okay, I can get a fire off. Oh, this is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I can't get out. Okay, now I can get out because I killed one. I've been practicing Mega Man 7 lately, trying to get Deathless in that. I am having some issue with Wily's Castle. Which I didn't think I would have issues there, but Wily's Castle is being mean to me. Oh, let me scroll up. I'm missing some stuff. Hey, J-Thud. How are you? How are you? You want to play some PSO tonight, or are you busy with stuff? You can speed run a broken game. I have watched Lester the Unlikely speed runs. And yes, there's a community that speedruns Lester the Unlikely, and I know a lot about them, and most of them don't like the game, but they speedrun it because that's what they do in their community. Oh. Took a death on Tornado Man stage, derped in a couple of bosses before realizing I didn't have... Oh, okay, yeah. Tornado Man stage, though. Interesting, interesting. For me, the hardest level in 9 is trying to remember the Robot Master. I want to say it's Gym Man or Jewel Man. Whatever Robot Master is weak to Gravity Man's weapon, like that level, because there's a really obnoxious mini boss in that level. That's where I normally die in 9. But congrats on that. That's awesome, Professor. All right, good night, Awadi. Thanks for hanging out. You're at work. I figured you were at work, J-Thud. I know you started the new job and everything. But yeah, no, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, right, Random. My friend PK Coltrane actually speedruns PSO, and I know there's some other PSO speedrunners. I think another one is AK Dally. I know him, but I don't know him. There's a couple PSO speedrunners that are really good. Oh yeah, Galaxy Man. Yeah, right. Gravity Man is the red guy in 5. It's always the last Robot Master I go to in 5. Yeah, Galaxy Man. That was the one I was thinking of. The one that looks like a little UFO. Yes, Jewel Man stage. Yeah, that's yeah. That mini boss sucks, and I remember there's some cheap death platforming in that level too. J-Thud, I know you've done a lot with PSO. Have you ever experimented with speedrunning in this? That is one of the parts of Mega Man 9, Professor, that I really wish Mega Man could slide in. Like, the slide would make that fight so more enjoyable. But no, we can't have slide because Mega Man 2 is the best thing ever made. And we have to channel Mega Man 2 all the time. I don't know. I replayed Mega Man 9 earlier this year, and I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. I was ready to like hate and shit all over it because I remember not liking it, and I actually enjoyed it. I actually had fun with it. I still like 10 more than 9 though, but that's probably because 10 has bass, and I'm a bass fanboy. See, Pokey, this is why I think you're amazing. Mega Man 3 is also my favorite Mega Man, and people love the shit on Mega Man 3. Ooh, it's got glitches, it's not finished. No, Mega Man 3 is fucking awesome. It's my favorite Mega Man game, period. Like X Games, all the Mega Man games. Mega Man 3 is supreme for me. I do think the best designed one that is on the NES is 4, though. I think 4 is very well designed, very well balanced, very much a challenge. I like 5 and 6 a lot too, but I feel they kind of get a little. Really, there's very few Mega Man games that I actively dislike. And sometimes people are like, well, Mega Man 1 through 6, what's the worst one? There really isn't. Like, 3 is my favorite, but I can't say any of those games are the worst ones, because I really like all of them. Oh, congrats on that, Random. Congrats. What do you think of Ultimate Mode? Nine might be your favorite. Oh, Professor, that's you've changed your assessment of that game. That's really cool. I remember we were talking about it like many months ago. What do you think it is about 9 that makes it your favorite game? See, I like 8, but I think I want to do as much of the classic series deathless as I can for my YouTube channel. I think I'm going to skip 8 though, and the reason I think I'm going to skip 8 is because 8 is just such a long game, even if you skip cutscenes, which I don't remember if cutscenes are skippable in 8. But I do like it. Version of PSO would have a big advantage being able to swap to 4 different palettes. Worst one is 5. I feel 5. I feel the Proto Man Castle is very weak and very poorly designed in 5. But I feel the Wily Castle is better. It's got better bosses. It's got a more interesting level design. But you get to the Proto Man Castle, and it's just, I don't know. I've always felt it to be like a huge letdown. Mega Man outfit, okay. Oh yeah, I have different outfits. Would you like to see them, Mars? Let me show you my different outfits. So, I have my Femboy outfit, which you actually, you've seen this, because you've seen the Femboy outfit, I think. I know you found me when I was fat, Sarzac, but I think you saw the screenshot of this one. Because I have corgis. I also have a corgi onesie. This is a super cute one I like a lot. Whenever I get like a new model update, I think we're keeping this one somehow. I'm also a really big Castlevania fan, so I have a Leon Belmont outfit from Castlevania: A Lament of Innocence. And then I have a Mega Man outfit, which is what Dark Lord has just put me into. But yeah, I have the different outfits. I have the slime form. You can make me fat. Whenever I get a new model, which I might want to do in the next year or so, I'm trying to come up with like more fun things for chat to do to me. Like I actually thought it would be fun to like have like a redeem where chat could like drop water on me, and then have it like change me like to a girl or back to a boy, because that would be like really fun, like Ranma. If any of y'all know Ranma, half. Never play. Oh, you need to play some Castlevania's gamer. Castlevania is like one of my favorite game franchises. Will the new model have the big? Yeah, the new model will definitely have a fat Sarzac variation on it. I'm still playing with some ideas, but the ones I would definitely keep would be Femboy, Corgi outfit, and fat Sarzac, and the slime. The slime's a separate model. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have like all the outfits in the new model, but that's when stuff starts getting really expensive, and it's also a matter of how much work does the artist and rigger want to take on. You know, having to do the main model plus like a whole bunch of outfits and everything, that's a lot of money, that's a lot of work, that's a lot of wait time. I'm probably going to start like figuring things out probably by January, because I'd like to have it for my 3-year VTube anniversary, which is late August. Yeah, I heard about the Ranma remake. And yeah, I like Mega Man 10 a lot. Mega Man 10 is just good. It's so good. You know, I remember Gravity Man's level being a big fucking deal when that game came out. It's just like, oh, it's reversed. And it's like, oh, this is cool until you play it and you're like, oh, I don't like this. Try Grinder. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of practically everything Mega Man. I even like Mega Man in Bass, which I know is not a popular thing to say. I want to learn that Deathless at some point with at least Bass. I don't know about learning that Deathless with Mega Man. Of course, I think the challenging part of learning that Deathless is King's Castle, that second level. Oh, thank you, Mars. Cute, cool, and I'm also dumb. I don't know if you realize this, but I'm very dumb. So I'm so dumb we even have a dumb emote, and it's super cute. Let me show you. Low-level Phantasy Star 4 run is almost done. You need to beat the Profound Darkness with 4 people. Oh, you're not taking a 5th on that? Damn. What level, J-Thud? I'm sorry I missed your comment earlier. What level do you think you're going to be at when you get to the final dungeon? Feel free to drop a link for that again, J-Thud. I don't mind you posting that repeatedly in the stream. You're a very good friend, and you've helped me out so much in PSO. If you can get any kind of help from the stream, I have no problem with that. If you drop the link, I'll explain it to everybody. Ooh, I can summon the thing. So, everybody, if you have a chance, my friend Jacob here has been in an online competition vote thingy. The person that wins this gets to meet Kane Hodder, who I don't think he certainly wasn't the first person or the last person, but he was the person that played Jason Voorhees the most in the Friday the 13th movies, and it's a voting kind of thing. If you wouldn't mind, click the link, drop J-Thud a vote. J-Thud's a really, really good friend of the channel. Has helped me out a lot with PSO. For example, I would not have this amazing Goku staff. Where is it? Like, J-Thud gave this to me, like, I think the second or third time we played together. And it's a really, really fucking good item. I use the red sword a lot because it hits multiple enemies, but this thing just murders things like on a single level. Well, it's not really murdering that rappy. There we go. Okay, I need to switch back to the sword. There's a bunch of things here. Professor, do you have any other kind of retro games in mind that you might move on to? Since you've finished Battletoads and you won CC'd Mega Man 9? Yeah, this is just me thinking aloud. This is not me trying to encourage anybody. But, you know, you see a lot of retro streamers focus on certain retro games or certain franchises, IPs. I never hear anyone talk about doing challenge runs of Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. Never hear anyone talk about doing any kind of challenge runs with that game. Damage list? Oh, wow. What part, was there a particular part you were having trouble with back in the day, or was it just one of those things where, you know, you take a hit here from something you'd never taken a hit from before? So I have beaten Ninja Gaiden 3, the American version. I practiced a lot on the Japanese version to get kind of like the basics down, and then after I got really good at that version, I then went back to the North American version, and I found it to be a lot more approachable than just going into that version blind. It's still very hard. You know, a lot of item placement is changed up. Enemies, there's more enemies, they do more damage, there's no continues. But I felt it really kind of helped me in the game. It's a shame there's not like a balanced version of Ninja Gaiden 3. Like, the Japanese version is too easy in a lot of ways, and the North American version is too hard. Like, it would be nice if there was one that was kind of balanced at like the difficulty level of the first 2 games, which are hard games, but I feel are mostly fair. I have some issues with how quickly enemies respawn in those games, but done the first game Deathless. I want to learn the second game in the near future. Deathless. I like the second game more than the first game. Magma Man, I can see that. Does a damageless run of Mega Man 9, does that just... Are you allowed to, like, use items and stuff? I mean, I guess E-Tanks wouldn't be helpful. Nor the armor reduction, because that means you got hit. So yeah, I guess you kind of really use items from the item shop. All right, Cinematic. I will get in touch with you in a few days to schedule that stream you redeemed. But yeah, thanks for that. And thank you for saving up all those points. I know that's not easy to accumulate that many points. So if I don't have a second player by the time I get to caves, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Because most of the time, online in caves... Finley Fish has given Sarzac his 3rd cookie. Careful, or Sarzac might get fat. I'm gonna have to remember to go to the store in the morning, because I'm not gonna have cookies tomorrow for tomorrow's stream if I don't do that. Okay. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the cookie. I will say Jewel Satellite makes farming bolts so easy. Outside of using it to farm bolts or to use it on whatever boss that you use it on, I don't remember which boss. I didn't really use it though. Is it super helpful for deathless, damageless runs? Once you get good with all the weapons, it's second nature to remember what items to use, not take damage. Yeah. Flex a lot of projectile. That's right. That's right. Let me ask you this, since Mega Man 9's been on your brain lately, which of these 2 mini bosses is the worst in your opinion? The plant mini boss with the little thing that appears and the rotating like clock spike thing, or the one that you have to like run electricity into and then shoot its head in the top? I don't know their names. They probably have really silly names. Oh, is that 10? Okay, well, never mind. Oh, it is 10. It is 10. It is. That's right. I had to think for a moment. I'm like, wait, yeah, it is. Okay. Right, yeah, Sheepman stage, and then you fight that one again later in one of the Wily stages. I remember when Dot was playing Mega Man 9 sometime last year. She got to those elephants, and I remember she was very vocal about her dislike of that kind of game, that particular game design philosophy. You know, here's the easy one, here's the slightly more difficult one, and here's the hardest fun one. Which, yeah, for those elephants, that's a really obnoxious design philosophy. I agreed with that. I'm like, yeah, those elephants do fucking suck. But I think she was also making a point about her criticism about Mega Man 9 following the design philosophy of Mega Man 2, you know, super rigidly. Jeremy Darkness. Hi, Jeremy Darkness. Jeremy Darkness has returned from the darkness to spread darkness. What's up, Jeremy? How are you? Oh my god, get your fucking beaks off me. Ow! Help me kill the rappies quicker. Melchior, thank you for giving Jeremy Darkness a shout out. Thank you, thank you. What's going on, Jeremy? How are you? Have you been able to stream lately, Jeremy? I want to say that you were playing Fable last time you were in here, which I think it's been a little bit. You were having like some computer issues or something, right? Just with your new Xbox One. Are you planning to do some streaming soon? I don't, unless I get it like in a group or someone shows up. I don't think we're going to be getting 2 level ups tonight. I know I definitely will get 1 level up. Just rappies. You want to play all the Fables? I have never played a Fable game before. I heard they're really, really good. I remember it was a killer app for the Xbox back in the day. Have those been remastered, or have they just been, like, re-released? That's one of the things that's kind of preventing me from getting like an OG Xbox. I'd love to have one, but I trying to figure out like what exclusives are on OG Xbox that haven't been like re-released on other things. There's not a lot. I mean, at the top of my list would be Steel Battalion, but I don't have $3,000 to drop on Steel Battalion. Your arm's better? Oh, nice. I know there was like a Bomberman on the original Xbox that I don't think's ever been re-released. And some people have said really good things about it. I also remember getting like criticism back in the day, but maybe it was one of those things where people just liked it more after it had been out for a while. I kind of feel that's what happened with the Devil May Cry remake. I remember people were up in arms over that. And I was one of them. And then it came out, and then I think people have warmed up to it. Hell, I even kind of feel that way about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Though people still make fun of Mystic Quest and still hate on it, but I do think it has a more of a fan base now than it did back in the day. I haven't played it myself, Finley. I have watched clips of it, and there's the one boss fight with the Bill O'Reilly guy that's reimagined as the MCP from Tron. Like, that fight looks really fucking cool, and I kind of want to play it just for that. But yeah, I've had like lots of people tell me that it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. Not a lot of people say it's their favorite Devil. I've talked to a few people that say it's their favorite, but most people just say that it's not as bad as a lot of people have made it out to be. I wonder if that would ever get like a remaster or a re-release, or if Capcom just wants to ignore it. Right. Paddle, people used to crap on Silent Hill The Room all the time. I played that. That was one of the that was the only PS2 Silent Hill I was able to play back in the day, and I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. I didn't get the criticism. I mean, I hadn't played 2 or 3, so you know, maybe people were trying to compare it to that, but I thought it was a fine game for what it was. Paddle, by the way, since you're still here, I have a question for you. What do we have to do to get you to stream Steel Battalion, since you have that and the insane control? Oh wow, you would be willing to take it that far. Wow. Does the original Xbox have HDMI connectors, or would you have to get an adapter for it? I know GameCube, Dreamcast, and PlayStation 2 don't have native HDMI, but it wouldn't surprise me if the Xbox had it. Okay, you do need an... Okay. Taking a breather. Have you still been playing Helldivers all this time, Mars? That was the game that Sony pissed everybody off over a few months ago, right? Like they had some sort of like, I forget what it was, but it was, I remember Sony did something really stupid and it upset a lot of people. Sony doing something stupid, imagine that. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, Dark Lore, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Do you plan to try Space Marine 2? I'm a big Warhammer fan. I will probably try that at some point, but it's not like a big rush for me. But watching people play it and seeing the Tyranids move around like they do, oh my goodness, that game has done justice to the Tyranids. Sony not listening to game people. Imagine that. Man, Sony has been in a sorry state for a long time now. Oh yeah, I bet Space Marine is probably what, a $70 game? You know, fuck that. I still want to play Diablo 4, and that's, somebody told me it was recently on sale. I didn't look into it. Oh, he just paralyzed me. Also not in the mood to play Diablo 4 right now, honestly. Oh, that's one that just wears off. $100 for the Ultimate Edition? That better come with a Space Marine helmet. What? They have Tato games on sale right now. Yeah, I'm a little tapped out until my next paycheck with games. I did pick up the ACA version of Life Force. I love that it has all 3 arcade versions of Life Force on it. Which I'm really used to the NES version of Life Force, so like the 3rd version is the one that feels like the one closest to me. But I actually really like the 2nd version, which I think was the North American version, because there was the original Japanese under the title Salamander. Then you had the North American version, which was basically Salamander with a bunch of updates and some changes. Like aesthetic changes, and then there was the Japanese Life Force, which basically turned it into more of a Gradius game. Yeah, Sarzac's a little tapped out. I think I've got enough money for food and like gas and stuff. Could put it on a credit card, but that's not what credit cards are for. Sony made it to where you had to have the PSN to play. PSN account linking didn't work, so it was disabled. During this time, Sony sold the country of the game in countries that have banned the PSN. Banned PSN? Other than North Korea, what countries are banning the PSN? Yeah, why the fuck is there a season? I mean, I don't know much about like what Space Marine 2 has to offer other than like a narrative campaign about killing Tyranids, but that's microtransactions, yay. Okay, that's all right. So that's not just like one crackpot country or a couple. That's a lot of fucking countries. What is the issue with the PSN? Almost two. Yeah, what is the issue with the PSN? Someone has to explain this to me. Hey, Laughable. Hi, how are you? I know years ago there was like a whole bunch of like security issues with the PSN, but my understanding is Sony has resolved all that shit. It is Sony. Maybe that's the problem. It's Sony. We don't want them collecting data on our citizens. Laughable. I will give you a shout out in just a second. Oh, what am I doing? I need to murder this. Those will just keep spawning. This is a gauntlet monster generator. Is that Sony doesn't want to perform business? Oh, okay. So it's not a matter of them being like banned. It's the fact that they don't want to be there. Okay. I was reading it as in those countries like banned Sony, which is why I made the comment about North Korea. You know, because I mean, didn't North Korea hack the PSN when they were about to put out that Seth Rogen movie? What was that called? The Interview, I think. I don't pay attention to Seth Rogen, so I did kind of want to see that movie though, but I heard it was very so-so. This try grinder. What are some of your options, Mars? I'm going to. Where's my name? There it is. Very underpowered. I hope I can put a lot of grinders on that. Otherwise, it's just going to kind of be a vanity item. Which, my understanding, it is a vanity item. trifluid? Oh, that's right. I was out of trifluids. Is this a person you play a lot with? Are they just like bad at the game or what? Okay, I need to rush in there and murder these things. Otherwise, they're going to paralyze me, and then they're going to beat me up. And my character is just a little goth girl. She can't take too much of that. Yep. Oh my god, this is annoying. Stop paralyzing me. Wait, they paralyzed me and it immediately went off? Me and my other friend felt like we were fighting not only armies of bugs, but him as well for throwing down random 380. Oh, God. That sounds like he was an actual obstacle in the game for you guys. Jeez. Well, what kind of games do you like to play? Like, what kind of genre? Like, what are some of your favorite games or genres? Mainly just want to play co-op PvE type of games? Okay. RPGs or shooters. How do you feel about something like Dead by Daylight? I actually played that for the first time earlier this week. I thought I was going to hate it. I absolutely thought I was going to totally hate it, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. I was absolute garbage at it because I don't normally play games like that. But no, thank you. Yeah, I had avoided playing it for like the longest, just because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of toxic. There's a very large toxic culture that plays, or subculture, I should say, that plays that. I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. I will hydrate. It was laughable. I had a really good time with that. We're definitely going to have to do that again. I had a lot more fun playing that than I thought I would. I really did. I want to get better at it a little bit, because I know I was total noob garbage, but I had fun, and I don't know. It was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Actually, I just drank some water, but I do need to hydrate a little bit more. Like, I think I figured out why, like, my back has been hurting, like, the last, like, 2 weeks. I think it's because I have not been drinking enough water, and I think I have not been getting enough, like, magnesium in my diet. So I've been trying to reverse that last few days, and I already feel a lot better. Okay, Kyra, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Fight the boss. I don't know what I want to do after the boss. Nobody's joining the game. I didn't really see any games that would be worth joining. Ow, ow, ow. Why do you throw stuff at me? You throw Kefkas and bears at me. Ow. Why do you throw hearts at me? Ow. Watch, I can throw a bunch of stuff at myself, and like some of these are items that chat can't throw. Pay attention. VTuber abuse, yay! Okay, I'm gonna fight the dragon. It's gonna be harder because this is online mode, not offline. But let's go fight the dragon. I love hot dogs. I love hot dogs. What is everybody's favorite, like, toppings for a hot dog? I have to have cheese, I have to have mayo, and I have to have mustard. Occasionally, I'm okay with chili dogs, but I like those if we're just doing, like, regular ones. But I also like kind of these places that do, like, the more, like, I don't know, experimental stuff. Like, I'm sure some of you have had, like, the mac, or at least seen like the hot dogs that have like mac and cheese on it. Oh my god, those are so good. Where's your favorite place to get a cheeseburger from, Mars? Like we're talking chain places. Grill and bar, new favorite that opened in your city. Oof, oof. My favorite local burger place closed a few months ago, and they didn't even announce that they were closing. I was so distraught over this. I'm like, no, they could have at least told us they were going out of business. I would have gone and bought like 12 burgers and put some of them in like freezer storage. This place had been like open since like the 70s. I think it was a case of like the owners wanting to finally retire and nobody wanting to take the business over, so they just closed it. Oh yeah, McDonald's, I think like when it comes to like burgers, like McDonald's is like as bottom tier as you can get. Like it looks like a burger, it feels like a burger, but why are you getting a McDonald's burger? Go to Burger King, go to Wendy's, go to Whataburger, go to any other like chain place. You're gonna get a better burger than McDonald's. Now, I do like McDonald's breakfast. I do like their breakfast a lot. Their bagel sandwiches are the bomb. I don't think I've heard of Habit. Is it like a chain like Red Robin or something? Yes, Wendy's has pretty good breakfast too. Those potato wedges are good. They actually have really good biscuit and gravy too at Wendy's. I know, right? We're talking about like breakfast food that no one can get right now because it's not breakfast time. Like, what happened to that period where McDonald's was doing like 24-hour breakfast? Like, why did that stop? Like, everybody I talked to was super like happy over that. Like, oh man, McDonald's is doing 24-hour breakfast now. Here in the States they did. Yeah, it's back to like regular time stuff. So I really like Five Guys a lot, and I really love their hot dogs. But oh man, they have gotten so pricey. Like, they've always been a bit more than like, you know, your fast food joints with like the drive-through windows and stuff. But oh my goodness, they are. I got priced out of Five Guys. It's like, okay, Five Guys is now a once-in-a-while treat. Alright, well, we killed the dragon. That wasn't too hard. I guess I could try level the caves, but I'm probably going to get locked out of it. But I could go into the mines. I could go into the mines. I won't get locked out of the mines. The mines just might be a little much for me. One of my coworkers, she's married with 2 kids. She was telling me this was about almost a year ago, but her husband, and their 2 kids went to like Five Guys, and she said it was like over $100. And all they got were like burgers or hot dogs, fries, and like drinks. But man, Five Guys has like one of the best, like for a chain anyway, some of the best hot dogs. I love their hot dogs. God, I'm gonna put on weight just talking about all of this. Oof. Sounds like 5 thieves. You got a local hot dog place called Wiener Take All. How are they? I would, if we had a place like that, I would be there day one, just to be like, yeah, we have Wiener Take All coming. I have to try this. I'm sorry, Laughable. I'm sorry. We talk about food on this stream a lot. I like food. Finley, what have you been doing? Are you been farming in Megami Tensei, or you need to get some sleep to have more Megami Tensei tomorrow? This is... No, I don't want to deal with these plants. We're going to the caves. I mean the mines. I'm not dealing with the plants. Those plants can shoot you with Megid, which will auto kill you, which will one shot you, which just happened. I hate those plants. They're the worst fucking enemy in this game. Yeah, they spam Megid at you. And granted, you can get your dark resistance up to where they won't one-shot you, but you basically have to, like, get really specific gear and stuff just to deal with the plants. Do you drop stuff in this? This is GameCube, so I think I dropped my Meseta. Let me see. Did I drop all my money? I think you drop your money in GameCube. You don't drop your weapon; it just unequips it. We're going to a different level. I don't want to mess with those. This level is filled with these plants, and they're just awful. Well, hang on. I don't see my Meseta. No, it says I have 0 Meseta. Where's my fucking money? Where's my money? Ooh, there's a mono grinder. Oh my god, these bears need to get off me. Do you lose your money on GameCube? So different versions of PSO1 have different rules. Like if you're playing original Dreamcast, you drop your weapon and you also drop your money, but you can go back and pick it up. In Blue Burst, which was the last version of PSO1, you don't drop anything. It just unequips your weapon whenever you come back to life. You just have to re-equip it. This one just makes you unequip your weapon and you drop your money, but I think my money went away. Like, where's my money? Honey? I don't see Meseta. I think my money vanished because I'm not seeing it. That's great. Lost all my money. Hey, Reprisal. Hi, how are you? Okay, I'm not doing caves. I'm not doing caves. We're gonna go to the mines. The monsters are gonna be harder there, but they're not going to spam. Oh, that's PSO2. That's not this one. That's not this one. PSO2, you don't lose your money by getting killed. But yeah, Reprisal. Hi, how are you? I will equip the red sword. But yeah, I have a lot of money in my bank. That was just the money that was on me, but it's still kind of annoying because it was a lot. Oh no! Oh, reprisal! I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you any close to getting better or getting discharged? Oh my goodness. I'm sending you positive thoughts. Oh. I have the redeem points for cookies, but then I'll lose all my points. But you get to make me eat cookies, Mars. Like I will eat food on your command. Isn't that worth the points? Oh, reprisal. Okay, we're gonna go to the mines. Today I feel a lot better. I should go home tomorrow or Monday, but I don't want to risk coming back. Yeah. No, definitely make sure you're 100% better before going home. But oh God, reprisal. I'm so sorry you've been in the hospital for 2 weeks. My God. I can't imagine that. That's awful. What did you get to eat? I always make cookie. Okay. How much did Mushi pork go? What do you mean, monkey? Okay, I'm gonna eat a cookie. That's cookie what, number 4? That's 4 cookies for the greedy necromancer. Nom nom nom. Well, I guess, Mars, since you have the points for cookies, you can be the one to give me the 5th cookie. Oh, how did it go? Okay, I'm sorry. I misread that, monkey. I'm sorry. It went well. I did a casual clear of the game, and then I started focusing on level 3 because that's the next area of the game that I need to learn better. Yeah, and there's not many VIP slots left. I think we're down to just 3 or 4 more VIP slots, and then we're going to be at the channel's limit until I can get 50 people talking at once, which that's going to be a while. Pretzels and peanut butter toast. Well, reprisal, I hope you get to go home tomorrow or the next day. But you know, the big thing is I'm glad that you're getting better. Do keep me posted on that reprisal, because oh goodness, I worry a lot about people. No, whenever I make people a mod monkey, I have to like actually remove your VIP thing before I can make you a mod. So I can actually tell you how many mod, or not mod slots. I have unlimited mod spots. I can tell you how many VIP things we have left. Where is that? Here it is, Roles Manager. There are 5 VIP slots left. Did somebody delete their account? When people delete their accounts, slots also open up. And we have 45 VIPs. There's 5 slots left. Some people haven't been here in a while. Why would you slime me, person who slimed me? Why would you do that? Oh, wow, okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. I got followed earlier by somebody named Zofar, and Capper had said something about Zofar, so I was just checking out their page. They're apparently a big Twitch partner person, so I just dropped them a follow. Oh, it's Amy. It was Amy. Well, welcome back, Mars. I hope so. I have so much manga to read. My brother gave me a Japanese puzzle book to do while here. Oh, so you've had family keeping an eye on you in the hospital too, Reprisal. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh no, Amy's back. Amy's lurking. Because I put all my points into appearance. None into slime resist. None into intelligence. Everything went into appearance. Monkey, you should let Mars make me fat. Mars hasn't had the chance to do that. I did not play the Slime Rancher yet, Reprisal. Would you like me to play the Slime Rancher? Because you know what? I normally make people redeem a lot of points to play a game, but I would be happy to play a little bit of the Slime Rancher game for you in my upcoming little streamiversary thing that's going to be happening in a week and a half. Well, tell Zofar I appreciate the follow as well. I'm gonna have to check their stream out, but yeah, it looked like they were playing a really cool game, Capper. Refresh my memory on Zofar's domain. The name sounds very familiar. Zofar, I think, is a character from the second Lunar, which that's a website from like ancient internet days, isn't it? But yeah, Reprisal, I would be happy to play the Slime Rancher game for you during my upcoming affiliate anniversary thing. I can get with you on Discord to figure out a good time to do that if you'd like me to. Oh, that's awesome. You've got good family then. That's good. That's good. Well, cool. Well, I'll have to check out his Twitch channel. I always like to I always forget to ask people, right? I sometimes forget to ask if people that follow me are like also streamers, because I like to make new streamer friends all the time. But I forgot whenever they followed me. But to be fair, I was kind of zoning out on Mushy Port. But yeah, Capper, please tell them I appreciate the follow, and hopefully I can check out their stream later on. Oh, okay, cool. Well, cool. I will. You know what? Now it's coming back to me. He did a lot of early ROM hosting, didn't he? Oh yes, I have Oogie's Revenge. The only thing I have Oogie's Revenge. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. In fact, in my 20s, I basically dressed up like a Tim Burton reject on a daily basis. My 20s was my goth phase. super cute pics from back then. I've actually thought about posting to the Discord. Reprisal, the only hesitation I have about Oogies is that might get my stream like muted or DMCA because you know they use a lot of the music from the movie. So I'll have to look into that. Do you know if you had any problems with that when you streamed it? I have the Landgrisser collection on PlayStation 2 that Working Designs put out. He's playing the Genesis one, right? Hey, Broily, I got slimed again. Should you do what, Mars? Hang on, I might be missing some stuff in chat. Should you make me fat? Broily, how are you? Look, it's up to you. Do you want to see the big belly come out? Oh, I miss you too, Broily. I haven't seen you around much. Have you? I hope everything's been okay. Have you been working a lot? Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. That's because I want my chat to work for it. Oh! Shame on you. Monkey, can you give Amy a big shout out? Amy did the magic number. Most of my streams, Mars, are pretty long streams. I normally do between 5 to 7 hour streams. If I did shorter streams, it would be a shorter cooldown. Well, Broily, I hope you get some off time soon, that you can maybe get some video games and watch some streams. Amy, was it you? It was either you or Pokey. I want to say like a month or two, or maybe even like 3 months ago, that was doing like a Final Fantasy's Crystal Chronicle playthrough. Was that you, or is that somebody else? We were talking about Crystal Chronicles earlier, and I remember somebody named a character after me. And they were naming other characters after other people in their friend group. Okay, it was Pokey that did it. Okay, I thought it was either you or her. Okay. I could have sworn it was either one of the two of you. So okay. This is Phantasy Star Online, Reprisal. This is one of the earliest console multiplayer games. Like, it came out for Dreamcast originally, and it was the first console game you could play online with other people. It's a pretty old game, but it's a really fun game. It has a really good community. Normally I play with other people, but there's like practically nobody on right now. But yeah, I stream this a lot, and the other versions of PSO. Oh, I stream the other versions for different reasons. PSO2 is basically a waifu simulator, and I'm okay with that. Which boss did you have problems with, Pokey? Well, this is the GameCube server, Monkey, so the population is much smaller than Blue Burst. And J-Thud was in here earlier, but J-Thud is at work right now. But Yeah, I might just go offline for the rest of the stream. Was I in an alt outfit before I got slimed? Or was I in this? I can't remember. Was I in an outfit? Mega Man. Okay, let me kill these things and I'll change back to Mega Man. No Mega Buster. I think I can remove the helmet. The artist was supposed to make a toggle for that, but they've never bothered to look. I should have looked when she was just like, here's the thing, let me know if there's anything I need to change or add. But honestly, I was kind of just glad to get the delivery. That I don't want to get into that. That was an unpleasant experience. Well, I wouldn't say unpleasant. It was just it took a lot longer than what it should have. Word to the wise, if you do an art com, even if it's an artist that you've worked with before, either use VGen or don't pay for everything up front. Like, if you're not going through VGen or some kind of site that will, like, hold the artist to completing the thing, don't pay them up front, even if it's somebody you've used in the past. Oh goodness, what happened to your model? Yeah, I really like VGen. It's a way to have very secure transactions if something goes sour with the transaction. Oh, are you big into WWE, Mars? ...2003 would have been before the best wrestler of all time. That would have been well before Hornswoggle. These robots are being really... Oh, I don't have buffs on. That's one reason why they're hitting me really hard. Oh god, I just made him activate. Let me go out here and buff. So I had a mutual introduce me to an artist. Artist got the concept wrong repeatedly, but instead of keeping layers separately, they merged all the layers. So I'm like, oh, how did that get sorted out? See, I lucked out in that the person that did my model also did the rigging for me. So I didn't have to go to a separate person for that. I know in most cases, most people go to like a separate person for rigging. I might have brick wall here. This might be too much for my character. Help that they put a slow debuff on you when they hit you. Okay, we're just down to this one guy. So my rigger being a ball study is remade it in 3 days, gave me legs, and all his other commissions paid forward to my model, so I only paid $100. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that worked out for you. I've heard some pretty awful stories people have had about getting models made and commissioned. In hindsight, mine wasn't too bad. My VTuber model artist slash rigger made the initial model. When she made the model, it was the basic necromancer outfit with the corgi and femboy outfit. I later commissioned her again to do to add the Castlevania outfit and some extra expressions, which I really don't use all that much anyway. And then I reached out to her again to do the Mega Man and the Fat model, and I think I had paid her like in June or July. She had also made a Paduru model for me as well. So this was like the 4th time I was like commissioning her for something. So, you know, return customer and all that. So like I commissioned the Mega Man and the Fat model in like July of last year, and she's just like, yeah, I'll have this ready for you by September or August, and I'll send you a sketch in the next week or two. Well, it was September or August before I got the sketch, and the updated model was not delivered until early January, like right before my big birthday celebration stream, and I wasn't able to use it for that stream because it was literally delivered the morning of, and I didn't have a chance to like go in and set it up. That said, I would still recommend her, because otherwise all my other transactions and experiences with her were really positive. She does very good work. Very fair pricing for live 2D models. I would just be like, don't pay all the money up front, because I think that was my problem, is that on the last transaction, since I had like really good experiences with her, it wasn't really a problem to pay her up front, at least in my mind, and that was a mistake. That was a mistake. But I would recommend. I actually recommended her to RPG Capper, and he got a really neat model from her. I think Capper is planning to relaunch his stream in the near future. Did I use that HP mat? Another grinder. Reprisal, when was the last time you were able to stream? I know you've been in the hospital for a few weeks, but you haven't streamed in a while, have you? $140 for the Ultra Edition. And what the hell do you get with the Ultra Edition? Is it like, do you get like Space Marine models? Like, jeez. And I died. I think I'm at a point, I don't think I can progress too much further in Mine's Ultimate. I would need at least, if I had one other person with me here, this would definitely be a lot easier. And I know I could do decently in caves if it wasn't for those stupid plants that one-shot you. Let's go back to the lobby. A month ago, since I've been in the hospital, I was going to stream Yakuza 0, but I ended up here. Well, you know what? I hope you get to stream Yakuza 0 once you get home. Like, probably won't be the first thing you do, but I hope you get to stream it really soon. Oh, right, that's right. Oh, wow, yeah, there's not a lot of people on. There's only 2 Ultimate game going, and they're both episode 2, which I do not want to do episode 2. Yeah, there's not a lot of people on right now. I guess I could go. I guess I'll do offline mode. Oh, I've seen several streamer friends play them. Akitone, Sunny Delight, Last Seahorse. They seem very funny, and they also seem like really touching. Like I think it was Aki or Sunny that was streaming one of them, and there was like a subplot with a girl and her grandfather. And it was actually really touching and really well written. I was really surprised. Do I want to do episode 1 or 2? We'll do... Both of them are going to have the plants. I can skip caves, though. Yeah, we'll do episode 1. Episode 2. Okay, Clock Tower. Joe, what is your favorite area in episode 2? I do like some of the episode 2 levels. It's just, oof, the status effects get a little out of hand there. Definitely the CCA. You know what? Why don't we do episode 2? I've been doing nothing but episode 1 stuff tonight. Why don't we do that? Yeah, the jungle. I really like that one. I also like the spaceship a lot. The only episode 2 level I don't care for from like an aesthetic standpoint is the not the ruins, but what's the first zone? The temple one, VR temple, I think. Oh, Reprisal, did you know I was going to be streaming a Persona game in the future? I want to do Persona 1 in the next few months. It is a pointy chin. I can stab people with it. If you want the pointy chin to go away, feed me a cookie. I won't have a pointy chin anymore. Oh, you broke it. Hi, how are you? Monkey, can you give Oh You Broke It a shout out, please? Yeah, Reprisal, I have actually never beaten Persona 1. And I've tried several times in the past, and I really want to beat it this time. I'm not going to do the temple. I don't like the temple. It'll be a few months. It probably, based on what I'm probably playing before, it'll probably be like December, probably December before I get to it. But I want to finish up the Darkest Dungeon stuff. Probably going to do Ultima 3 on the NES. And then after that, I'm doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake again to bring May back to life. And that's going to take a little bit of time. Monkey, how would you rank it as a difficult JRPG? You've beaten a lot of JRPGs. Is it one of the harder ones you've gone through, or did you not feel that way? I did not buff up. Capper, I was talking about you just a bit ago. You're still planning to relaunch your stream in the next month or so? I know it was dependent on you getting a computer that can handle all the VTubing stuff. Well, we do have an emote for that. We do have an emote for too many cookies. Which actually, Mars, if you remind me, you might like one of the Discord-only animated emotes I have. It's one I did not feel comfortable posting to Twitch, but I think you would enjoy it. Hey, Harem King. Monkey, can you give Harem King a shout out, please? It really depends on whether I can get a new PC or gaming laptop and a stronger internet connection. But you need to get a job first. Yeah, you had mentioned the Chromebook stuff, which, yeah, Chromebook is not going to be able to do anything VTubing related. What kind of internet do you have, Capper? Do you have, like, cable, or...? The #1 JRPG that was... So you think Phantasy Star 2 was harder than Persona 1? Interesting. As you know, I've beaten Phantasy Star 2 a couple times, not several times. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting going to Persona 1. That game brutalized me. Oh, that's cool, Reprisal. You'll have to show me them when they're all done. Oh no! Oh wait, this is offline mode. This is offline mode. I'm like, oh no, I can't do this. I need another. Oh wait, I'm doing this on offline mode because there's not really anybody on should serve. Where is the switch? I just want to find the light switch. I hate fighting in the dark. This might be one of those ones where the light switch is in another room. There aren't many dark rooms where this is the case. Normally the switch is in the same room, but there are a couple. I'm blue full. Clock tower, blue full. Which I've had this character on my GameCube memory card for like 20 plus years. I didn't know that the name determined the section ID when I made her. Because there's an item I really want, and of course it's not for my section ID. I really want the actual real mace balls. That's what my one big complaint about PSO is. I don't think that section ID should be tied to the character's name. I think it should have been a select your section ID at the beginning of the game, or have it just like randomly generated with the option to like re-roll it. My only really big complaint about how PSO is designed. Otherwise, I think they did everything as perfectly as they could given the technology at the time. Jeez, that was just straight up murder. Oh, I don't know about that monkey. Hey, Rajan, happy PSO2 day to you as well. I actually kind of want to... you know what? At the end, I do want to check PSO2 because I want to see if I've gotten enough money to pay off that debt. But we'll do that at the very end of the stream. Thank you for the head pats. Rajan, how did your stream go earlier today? I went out of town to go see my mom and everything, but I did keep your stream up on my computer whenever I left. I think whenever I stepped away, I think you were playing Minecraft. What is this again? Oh, it's just... Oh no, it's Ellie. Oh no. I forgot. No, don't talk to Ellie in episode 2. She doesn't shut up. Limited time. What kind of limited time quest do they have going on? And what happened? I am so behind with what's going on with NGS right now. Like, if you see me on PSO2, chances are it's base. I do get on NGS to go through my lookbook and to look at the scratches. I know I can do lookbook in base, but I like the UI for it better in NGS than in base. In base, it's kind of hard. almost have my subclass in base to level 100. I don't know what I'm going to want to do after that. There's some really cool classes I kind of want to maybe focus on. It's a little daunting, though, to restart at, like, level 1, though, I think. We did a little LTQ, and we did a little Lucille, and we chill farms. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad y'all had a fun time with that. I love how the spaceship background just changes, like almost every room you go in. It's like a different thing. Man, the status effects. Episode 2 status effects. Every monster has a status effect. You know, I've been hitting things with it. I'm about to switch to a gun just for the hell of it. Paralyzed, really? Finley returns with news. Did you buy me a Neo Geo? You need my address to send me the Neo Geo. Sarzac wants a Neo Geo without taking out a bank loan. Fuck, I was gonna do something in the game. What was I doing? Gun. I'm switching to a gun. This will be weaker, but this will be fun. Oh, like what games are included in that? And this isn't one of Capcom's attempt to like shut down modding for these games, is it? Operation Raccoon City. Oh no, Finley, do you play that? To be fair, I've never played it, but I never heard anything good about that game. Fuck yeah, we can do a collab for it. You just send me a DM. We can figure it out. Might be a little tough with my work schedule right now, but we can figure something out. I'm really surprised we have not heard anything official about Resident Evil 9 yet. Like, if Capcom was sticking to their schedule of releasing, like, mainline games and remakes, like, we would be due for Resident Evil 9, like, sometime next year. And, you would think they would have a teaser trailer out with the new Lady D or something, you know, by now. Alright, Finley, get some rest. Boom! Ooh. Just to remind everybody, we are doing a special viewer redeem stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll be playing some more of the Super Famicom JRPG Metal Max Returns for CP0. Actually going to be my last Sunday stream for a few weeks. I've been using Sunday streams to get caught up on these special redeem streams, and while I have a couple in the queue, I do kind of want to take a couple Sundays off before my little affiliate, not affiliate, yeah, no, it's an affiliate anniversary. Ooh, was it the wrong number, Rocker, or Yeah, I didn't change the title. It still says Mushi Mushi Pork and PSO. I'm actually trying something tonight with the title and the category. Normally I stream in the PSO category, but I also know, like, in the retro category, I see people talking about PSO a lot. So I want to see what my numbers are kind of like if I stream this in the retro category. Which so far they've been pretty similar to what they are when I do this in the PSO cat. Mars, why? Why would you do that? We just met. Why would you do that? Why? Why would you make me eat cookie? Why? Oh look, I got fat from cookies. Thanks, Mars. All right, let me get the cookie. Ah. It does have a sound effect, yes. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, come on, Bahamut. This is almost a guaranteed thing every stream now. Which tells me I should raise the price of cookies. No, I actually tried that a few months ago. I tried raising the price of cookies, channel points, and my viewers revolted. I had an uprising on my hand. It was like, oh god, this is the French Revolution all over again, and I'm Louis the 16th. This is not good. Now, ooh, hang on. I will do this though. I will do this. I need to do this. So Mars is new here, and I didn't have this activated last night because it was pretty late. But there is actually a way that chat can make me thin again. It's really, really expensive, but I am going to activate that redeem. And honestly, it probably won't happen. Which this comes from like whenever the chat discovered the way to make me fat, there were people that wanted it, and there were people that didn't want it. So I implemented a way to reverse it, because I wanted to see, like, wait, is it active? I should not have had that active. Damn it, it is active. It was already active. Okay, I'm gonna deactivate it and reactivate it. That should only be active if I get fat. It should not be active if I'm not fat. No, it doesn't. It's all in fun. Make me as fat as you want. That is fine. I mean, you found me last night because you were like, "Oh, big tummy." But yeah, if you want the VIP badge, like, in all seriousness, I would say save up for that. Because once those last 5 slots go away, like, I don't know if I'll ever have more slots. Because to unlock more slots, I have to have something like 50 people chatting at once. And While I do sometimes have over 50 people on the channel, that's generally not the norm. Generally, my average viewership the last couple months have been in the mid-30s. So, yeah, I would say save up for the VIP points if that's something. Why am I not hitting this guy? Oh my god, these guys are so fucking rude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch. Rocker, did you have a good day today? I'm probably gonna pop on PSO2 very briefly later, Monkey. Do you want me to have her do some pole dancing? Oh, God, I'm dead. Nope. Let's see, level shift 18 and 19, which I believe for the hunter I can only have at 20. My force on Affinia has practically everything at 30. Yeah, all the simple attacks are 20. 2 of the 3 normal attacks are 20. Hard attacks, 1 is at 20. Kill is 19. Yeah, and that's because I get very lazy sometimes, Monkey, with my command inputs. Yeah, that's a much better weapon for the Gel Sabers, and this level is full of Gel Sabers, so we'll stick with that. Also, Mars, there's another redeem that people like to save up for. It's the custom walk-on noise. I think everyone in here that has a custom walk-on has played it. But basically, it allows you to play like a custom sound effect anytime you come into the stream. Actually, if Rajan's still here, I don't think Rajan's played. Rajan, if you're still here, could you make that play? Doesn't show the walk-on for you. Hang on, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this, but let me check Blurp real quick. It should be there. I added it, but Blurp is really stupid. Hang on, this won't take me but a second to look at. Because I know Monkey's played, the Sarzbot's played, I think Cinematic Sif's played. Yeah, Cinematics did. Cowbell's played. So if there's a problem with it, it might be because of setup. Okay, let's see. Raj and Arlix. Yeah, it should play. Rajan, do me a favor. If you can do this, can you refresh the stream? I don't know if you're on mobile or a regular browser, but could you just refresh the stream? Because I know it's played before, but I just changed the setting that might make it.
Your memes end here.
There we go. There we go. I put it on automatic autoplay for you, so it'll autoplay when you come into the chat now. That's apparently a new feature Blurp can do. If anybody has a Blurp and would like it on autoplay, just send me a DM and I can set that up for you. No, that's a separate thing, Mars. But that one's also 50,000. But I can have as many people as possible can have that. It's not limited like the VIP badge. But yeah, anyone can have that. Oh, this is not good. Oh shit, I'm not. Well, actually, I do have that. I don't need that. Hang on. Oh my. Fucking Dell Savers, man. Let me do this real quick. I am gonna smack the fuck up here. I might go back on shit serve and see how much XP I can get out of running towards the future on very hard. I know I can solo it on very hard. I really want to get at least one done tonight, and I just don't know if that's going to happen with how I'm playing right now. I'll at least finish this level before I go back to shit serve. Oh yes, I have a Wiggly. Wigglies are required, as far as I'm concerned, it's a requirement for VTubers to have Wigglies. I have lots of Wigglies, actually. I just have one for myself, but I'm going to share my Wiggly collection. I don't have as many as I used to, but I still have several Wigglies there. Let's see, we have Boxandra, Finley, Dot, Eltrioc, and Lilyhop. I feel like if you're a VTuber, you have to have a Wiggly emote. Which, if there's anybody out there that's a streamer friend that wants a Wiggly, I can recommend the person who did it for me. They're really great. They're on Twitter. The name is Ichigo, which there's probably like a ton of Ichigos. But I get a very, very fair price, and worked super quickly on the revision I asked for. Originally, she had the body of the Wiggly. She had it like a brown color, and it just did not look good with the brown hair and everything. I'm like, could you change that to maybe like a dark green? Yeah, I'd be Reprisal. If you could, I know you're in my Discord. If you could just send me a DM, I'll be happy to send you their contact information after the stream. Otherwise I'll forget to. But if you could just send me a little message on Discord, I'll send you that afterwards. They were very good on pricing. I know they often don't have like a long wait queue. And I actually think it's the same artist that did the ones that did most of those there. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the same artist that did it for Dot and Eltrioc. Maybe Boxandra too. I don't know who did Finley's or Lilyhop's. There's a lot of Wiggly artists out there. Exit? No exit. Collect all these guys. I only really need this weapon out if I'm dealing with the Del Sabers. Otherwise, I think the better weapon for this level is my red sword. Let's see what's going. Yeah. Oh nope, Del Sabers. But yeah, just to remind everybody, doing a special stream tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Central. And we're also, of course, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next time. Which we have not had NGS in a while. We've had base PSO2 here and there, but NGS has not come up in a bit. I'll be doing during my my subathon thingy. I'll be doing my PSO2 and NGS dailies each day, kind of like what I did last time. There won't be any Grimlob sales though. Oh, Lord, thanks. You know, I wish I could have like a little, you know how there's like the head pat thing where you can give me head pats? I wish there was a thing where like you could give me like tummy pokes. Definitely, when I get an upgraded model, that's definitely something I'm gonna like see if it can be done. Oh, thank goodness, the exit. Alright, so we're in the spaceship too. You know, I want to go try the thing. What should serve, so I'm gonna switch over to that. Just the XP grind is not good on offline mode. Not at the level I'm at anyway. Belly rub redeemed? I would like that. Well, yeah, it wobbles. I mean, look at it. And you're responsible for that. You're responsible for this, Mars. How do you feel about that? Let's see. I'm going to take. Where is Nay's Call? There it is. Don't shame you. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. We got that up a little bit. Still not a great weapon. I just don't know how many things I can upgrade it with. This is true, but you did feed me the one that triggered it. You were even debating. You're like, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I save my points? Should I do it? And you did it. You did it. You made me a tubby boy. All right. We're gonna switch back to red sword. And yeah, let's go ahead. I think no, wait, I need to do a little shopping. What? Oh, right, I lost all my money from death. I need to take more money out. I was like, wait, why am I out of money? $40,000 out. Ooh, star atomizers. Need to buy some of these. No, not all of it. Not all of it. With my luck, I would just leave it on and get in trouble. Tried to be intimidating. I tried to be. If I wasn't fat right now, would it have been intimidating? Alright, so what this basically is, this is basically kind of a boss rush. You do fight a bunch of like regular enemies, but you get to all 4 bosses super quickly. Dude, shut up. Shut up, principal. Let me go. Let me do the quest. Alright, so our starting XP is 204,000. Okay. I'm too adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, they just swarmed me, didn't they? Morris, do you follow a bunch of other VTubers? I know you mentioned last night that you follow Nomia. Because you were like, oh hey, it's Nomia. Nomia's here. Follow a lot, and sometimes you leave the servers. Like like sometimes you follow and then unfollow later. I get that. I get that. As much as I like being a VTuber, there's a lot of VTube drama that I just don't care about. These guys before I go fight the dragon. I'm gonna need to change the settings for the stream. Okay, 1 second, everybody. I just need to update something on Twitch. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to update the category to the PSO, just to see if that has an effect. I'm really kind of just playing around, seeing what kind of I've been looking at analytics and settings and tags and stuff like that lately. Vibes and trust and drama being just tossed around the community, and try to find ones like you that are cozy all over the place. Yeah, I try to just be myself when I'm streaming. Like sometimes I get like really nerdy, I nerd out on like video games. But you know, we don't have any drama here. I like to think I'm pretty good about shutting down drama. Like I don't even like people talking about like other streamers like negatively on my stream. Even if it's a streamer I don't personally care for, it's just like, nah. This isn't the place for that, you know? I mean, I guess sometimes we will talk about stuff, like, we were talking about, like, what happened with Iron Mouse's YouTube channel the other day, but yeah, that's not, like, talking trash, you know? That's more or less just like, oh, wow, YouTube's being really stupid. But yeah, I try to go for a chill vibe on my stream. Ah! You know, it's funny, a lot of people are freaking out that she got banned off YouTube. I think people forgot that, like, even the angry video game nerd has been banned from YouTube before. That was a very long time ago, but yeah, and the AVGN was banned from YouTube for like a few days. And then he got his channel back. That'll probably happen with her. Alright, how was the XP on that? Got like 10,000. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, a Yamato, that's not... That's right, this is very hard. Yeah, probably not best to go into specifics like the person's name and that kind of stuff. But you know, stalking happens, and that's one reason why I'm a little protective about like certain details about my life and privacy and stuff. Like there's a lot of things that I'll gladly talk about with like no filter, but there's certain topics that are like really off limit, like my job. I do not talk about my job in any specific details, because you know my job is how my bills get paid, and sometimes I say really stupid things on the stream, and I don't want like that to come back and, you know, have an effect on that, you know. But you know, you got to be careful with that kind of stuff, because you know there are stalkers out there, there are creepy people out there. There's this one guy, he's a YouTuber, forget his full YouTube name, it's something Johnny Cage. He does a lot of Souls content, and he has had a stalker for over 10 years, an internet stalker, who doesn't like threaten him or do like crazy things like that, but he'll do like really creepy things, like he'll create Discord accounts and named after like things from like this YouTuber's personal life, and just like really creepy behavior stuff, and it's just like, oh my god, that's why that's one of the reasons I want to be a cartoon character instead of like being like a real person out there, because it's harder to like figure that stuff out. Yeah, it's really creepy. And he said he's been dealing with it. He said in a video he's been dealing with this one particular guy for like over a decade. One VTuber won't say, but he really could just leave other VTubers in. Oh, is he somebody that tries to like bully others to get like internet clout? That's like the worst in my opinion. It's like, if that's what you have to do for views and to build a community, it's really sad and kind of pathetic. I know I don't need to kill all these guys, but I want to. You know, there's definitely something, and I think sometimes people forget this, and they develop like massive egos. There's being proud of stuff you've done and being proud of your accomplishments, and yet that can also be taken too far to where it like borders in or just outright falls into outright arrogance. Like if you accomplish something really awesome and amazing, right? You should be proud of that, right? Doesn't matter what it is. If you beat a game deathless, if you're applying to college and you get like a big scholarship, or if you get like a work promotion or something, those are things you should be proud of, right? Because you caused that, right? It's because of your work, your accomplishments, your skills. And it's something you should be proud of, but sometimes people allow that stuff to like really get into their head, and it leads into like arrogance, and that's not good in my opinion. Yeah, life is short. We're not here for a long time, and I think it's better to just be positive and, you know, and just be as, you know, just try to be a happy person or just live a happy life. I mean, not every day is going to be happy. Everybody's going to have shit days, and you know, but I don't certainly want to like wallow in like misery, because that's not how I want to live my life. You know, I could die tomorrow. You know, I'd like to at least be like, well, I had a happy life. Just nuke these things. It's also very hard. I'm not worried about these things killing me. Pretty sure these guys are, yeah, they have very high fire resistance. I think they're weak to lightning, but I don't have that equipped currently. I'll need to equip that in the next area for Vol Op. Oh well, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Mars. Yeah, I think what you said is right. It's important to be yourself, be happy. Be proud of who you are. If you're weird or off or eccentric, you know what? Fucking embrace it. That's part of who you are. So embrace that kind of stuff. You know, just as long as you know it's not hurting others, infringing upon other people's rights. You know, embrace any kind of weirdness you might have about yourself. I hate these plants. Even this version is annoying because they keep paralyzing me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I can sometimes get worked up though, just so you know. Sometimes if a video game is being really frustrating, sometimes I start dropping F-bombs. Sometimes I become the angry video game nerd. But that's always directed at like the game. That's never directed at anybody. Unless somebody's being an asshole. Like I had one person come in, they did not like the fat avatar, so they had something really mean to say. So I told them to fuck off, and then immediately just drop the ban hammer on them. It's like I don't have time for this. Go to someone else's channel. If you don't like my content, don't be here. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings. Not heard any of your crazy D&D stories lately. I know you just got back from like a long vacation stuff, but has D&D started back up for you? All right, Capper, have a great night. Thanks for helping to communicate. Thanks for telling me about who Zopar was. It's kind of cool that I got a follow from Zopar's domain tonight. Definitely going to be going into his stream at some point. But have a good one, Capper. Actually kind of funny that you found me last night playing Darkest Dungeon, because that's a game that stresses me out. That game is so oof. It's good though. It's such a good game. I don't know what to make of the whole Crimson Court stuff. I think my infected characters might become vampires. Like, I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens with all that. Oh no, no! I don't want to read that, Pig Knight. Don't tell me that it died because of that. No. Bandito Kitty, I played, finished with my kitty redeeming an Archdevil. The Warrior Kitty campaign is on hold. The DM moves because the DM lives with the... Oh. Wow! Invited a crackhead in. Oh, it's like, don't invite crackheads in. Once you invite a crackhead in, they don't go away. It's like vampires. They're just not as cool. Well, I'm sorry to hear that one campaign died. I mean, most campaigns die. There's a really, really cool campaign, D&D campaign, that has been going on continuously since 1982. I used to want to be the DM. Like, that guy was like my hero for the longest. And then I realized, I'm like, that is just non-stop work. Still though, what he does is really, really cool. Yeah, it's a campaign that's over 40 years old. It's crazy. Oh, you got your nightly meds? Nice, Rapunzel. I hope you sleep well. Have you been... Are you able to sleep well in a hospital bed, or no? I've never had to stay overnight for myself in the hospital. I have stayed overnight in a hospital for a loved one that was in the hospital, but I've never been like a patient like overnight. In fact, the longest I think I've ever been in a hospital for was for myself anyway, was like maybe 6 hours. I can get magic off faster here. Hey, Lantis, hi! How are you, Lantis? What system is that for, Pig Knight? Is it a custom system, or are you using like D&D 5th edition or something else? Pretty comfy bed anyway, but the pillows, oh, hard pillows are the worst. There's, oh my god, hard pillows suck. I'm a pillow bed snob. Like, I've gotten into arguments with people before, like when traveling with friends. It's like they want to stay at like hotels that are like affordable and cheap, and I'm like, no, I want to stay at the expensive hotel because they've got the nice beds and the nice pillows and I'm a cookie gremlin. They were all quick to get the cookie in their mouth. Lantis, how's your day been? Custom system using inspirations from D%. Like, oh neat. Okay, I'm in trouble here. I need to change this out real quickly. To trifluid. Okay, now I'm not in trouble. Oh, I see, Mars. You make me fat, and then you're like, oh, my work is done. I have to go to bed now. I made the necromancer fat. No, if you have work, go get some rest. Go get some rest. I really enjoyed having you here tonight. Hopefully work isn't too bad. But yeah, no, if you have work in the morning, go get some sleep. It's late. Why is this thing not dead? This is on very hard. This is not ultimate. This is very hard mode. This thing should be dead. XCOM. Oh, so let me ask you this about XCOM then, Pig Knight. Oh wait, no wait, you're playing Rogue Trader, which plays like XCOM. Okay, I've never played XCOM. Does the Mechanicus, does the 40K Mechanicus RPG, a lot of people compared that to XCOM when I was playing it. Is that an XCOM-like game? Are you basically playing the Rogue Trader version of Mechanicus? You napped at like 8 p.m. Oh, I bet that was a good nap. It's like XCOM, yeah, but it's a lot more forgiving. Okay. I really like the Mechanicus RPG, or game, I should say. I'm very excited they're doing a sequel to that. I will get that on day one. What's on with this one guy? Why is he... $5 on a Steam sale. I'll have to check it out. My friend Safe Slots was really into it, and he was. I remember he was one of the people that was just like, "Oh, this is XCOM, but 40K." The Rogue Trader game that you're playing, does it allow, do you get to like customize your ship and your crew, or are you stuck with like really like remade stuff? I tried to run a Rogue Trader tabletop RPG several years ago. I think this was yeah, this was when Fantasy Flight still had the 40K license for tabletop RPGs. That was overwhelming. I love world building in tabletop RPGs. It's my favorite thing. That's why I'm a forever DM. But trying to design the ship and all the personalities on the ship. Oh my god, that was nuts. It's like, oh, it's just a Rogue Trader. It's not. Oh my god, that's right. There, some of these Rogue Traders have thousands of people on their ships. You're just in the prologue right now. Well, let me know how it is. I'm always... I want to play more 40K games. Oh, I forget who it was last night that told me the sad story of Dawn of War 3. I think it was Lord Manny. I remember when the teaser trailer... I'm slimed! I remember when the cinematic preview for Dawn of War 3 came out. It was like the knights fighting. It was really cool. It had this really great ambience. I had just started playing the tabletop game. Well, I just kind of started playing. I'd been playing the tabletop game for like a year, something like that. Whenever that came out, and everyone in my game group was like wowed by it. And apparently that game was so bad it caused the developer to shut down. No, don't put me in Tupperware. You know some people try to eat me when I'm a slime. Would you eat me, Mars? been several people that are like, ooh, slime, let's eat the slime. It's like, why? Why would you eat the slime? You'd get sick. Oh, I hate this room. This is the ninja room. This room sucks. I mean, it's not going to be too bad. I'm on very hard. Not ultimate, but yes. Traveler, thank you for the alert. Boy, I feel the same way about the status effect that Pokey feels about Gravity Games level. It's just fucking sucks the enjoyment of the entire game out. I can't see what's going on because this. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful, awful, awful. I hate this room. There we go. Now I got some attacks in. There we go. If this was ultimate, I would have so been dead. It's frustrating. So, since I'm doing a stream tomorrow, like during the day, I'm probably gonna let chat pick my lunch again. Which, what did you guys pick last Sunday? Wasn't pizza. Or was it pizza? No, I don't think it was pizza. I kind of want hot dogs tomorrow. We were talking earlier something fierce about hot dogs, and now I've been thinking about hot dogs. You watch a YouTuber that makes hot dogs? What do you like on your hot dogs, Reprisal? What to you is like the perfect hot dog? What toppings do you have to have? I hope you get to eat some really good food once you get home. That's, oh my god, 2 weeks in the hospital with hospital food. I can't imagine. Okay, I'm gonna fight Vol Opt, who's my favorite boss in this game. It shouldn't be that bad. Is down. And chips. Yeah, I really hope Reprisal mentioned that they might be going home in the next day or so. I really hope that's the case. I know sometimes doctors can be a little difficult with discharges. I had a loved one that was in the hospital for several days, and she was so aggravated that she was about to walk out of the whole thing. And I'm like, be patient. Well, Reprisal. Oh god. Oh no. This shouldn't kill me. When you do get out and you know you're going to get a stream in, let me know. I'll make it a point to catch your stream. I should have used the Goku bar. This guy would be dead by now. I don't care about that. It's not doing much damage. Yes, the big tummy is back. That's not what I was trying to equip. Did not want to. Why am I pressing the buttons? There we go. Maybe it is the sound effect from that. It's Sega, so they like to do stuff like that. Do kids even know who the Jetsons are anymore? Like, the Jetsons, the Flintstones? Like, are those still relevant in some way, or no? I can't tell you. I mean, I guess maybe the Flintstones maybe are. Like, are Flintstone vitamins and, Fruity Pebbles. Those are still things, right? I wouldn't know that, Professor. I played Mega Man X7 once, a very long time ago. The only X game I never need to replay. There is one part of that game that really amuses me, but I go to YouTube when I need my Flame Heinard fix. Flintstones are okay. Kind of a surprise they never did like tried to do like a reboot or a relaunch of like the live action Flintstone movies, because those were really popular. I'm surprised they didn't try to like reboot that like they did with the Addams Family and some other stuff. Yeah, I watched the Jetsons and Flintstones too. I mean, it was still pretty old back then, but I remember watching it. I remember there was a Jetson movie, I think, with oh god, I'm gonna really date myself. The singer Tiffany, I think, did the voice of Judy Jetson. Who remembers Tiffany? Oh my god. That is such an 80s first name, Tiffany. I don't think I ever saw it. I just remember it was a thing. There's so many like cartoon movies in that time period. Like, I remember there was a Rainbow Bright animated movie, which was actually, I kind of remember it being like a little disturbing. I'm sure if I watched it now, it would be like cheesy and goofy or whatever. I know, Royally, they fed me more cookies. I got this big old tummy hanging out. Ooh, a special. Oh, that's nothing special. Ooh, I do want this mono grinder. I mean, you're speaking the truth, right? I'm still very cute, so you do speak the truth. I don't feel like the XP gain has been here either. Plus, I don't think I'm getting a single level up tonight. I guess maybe I'm at that point with this character where it level up. Also, I've been playing a lot of Blue Burst lately, and Affinia has had this, I don't know if it's still on, but I know there was a XP boost during the their anniversary event, and there is none here. There is none here. So I'm probably am thinking about that subconsciously. I should get that mono right here earlier. Ooh, escape doll. Is Blue Burst blue raspberry or blueberry flavored? It's more like Baja Blast. More like Baja Blast. Which I went to a Taco Bell a few days ago, and they were out of Baja Blast. I'm just like, it's like being out of meat or cheese. Like, come on, Taco Bell. Need a different weapon for these guys. A lot of hard. Actually, I don't care if they hit me right now. I like Baja Blast a lot. I'm not super big on Taco Bell, at least like recently. They just got too expensive, and they took away my fucking Mexi Melts. I'm still aggravated over that. But I do like a nice cold Baja Blast. Okay, Dark Falls. I do need to go back and grab some food. Ooh. Does that need to be a redeem, Mars? Do you want that as a redeem? Oh god, then I'd have to stock Baja Blast. Oh, I came here for Trifluid. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a level up. Oh, I need more money. This is enough. I don't feel like going to the bank. Those. In fact, I think I know I have like multiple of those in my bank. You should order a single taco and they will still get your order wrong. Drive to the other side of town. Oh my god. Oh. We had the world's worst Burger King and Pizza Hut for the longest. The Pizza Hut closed like 2 or 3 years ago, and they opened up a newer one that's really close to my house. That's really, really good. And then the Burger King, which was abysmal. I swear to God, like, crack was probably sold through the drive-thru of that Burger King. It was so awful. It closed, and there's not a Burger King nearby me anymore. I mean, there's still Burger Kings in the city I live in, right? But the nearest one now is actually kind of decent, but it is not quite halfway across town, but it's a good 10-minute drive. Oh my god, that's let's see. We're going to gotta do that first phase. Use the Bravest, the Ranger. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can one-shot it with this. Oh god, that terrible Pizza Hut we had for like the longest. You want to place an order at the Pizza Hut? You're gonna wait 3 hours just to get a call back saying they're having to cancel your order because they don't have any delivery drivers on shift. What? That doesn't make sense. Chicken sandwich doesn't come with chicken. What? I'd be like, okay, I don't mean to be a Karen, but I need the manager at this point. Probably switch to a gun for this. Yeah, I need to switch to a gun. Well, there's so much stuff to target. Reminds me of a time I DoorDashed some breakfast. I think this was actually from Wendy's. We were talking about Wendy's breakfast earlier. And I double checked my receipt on this just to see if I had maybe made a fuck up, and I had not. I ordered like a breakfast sandwich, you know, the bread, the meat, the cheese, the egg. They gave me everything except like the bread part of the sandwich. And I remember I like looked over the DoorDash receipt. I'm like, did I maybe accidentally click no bread or something? But no, it was You just made your cat girl. Okay, you know you have to like send screenshots of it in the Discord, right? You've been talking about this damn cat girl for like the last 24 hours. I want to see pictures of her. Dad once got mad at a McDonald's employee for giving him nothing but fried nuts. How do you all feel about whenever you're in a drive-thru, there's no one behind you, you have a really simple order, and they still want you to like pull ahead? Does that irritate any of you? Like, I get if they're busy, I get if you order something that's like really complicated, like if you order like a chicken sandwich, and if they don't have any chicken ready, it's gonna take like 3 minutes to make the chicken. Like, I get that. So long since I've done falls on this character. Come on, turn around. There we go. Like, let's just say it's like a McDonald's. And look, my first job was fast food. I know why they do that a lot of times. The managers are just concerned about their drive-thru times because the district managers fixate on numbers. Like I totally get that. We don't have a target. I don't get angry. I just get annoyed. It's like there's nobody behind me. I ordered like a burger, fry, and a drink. Alright, final form. Oh, okay. Photon blast. That actually kind of hurts. I'm not gonna just try to tank the hard falls. I mean, I might be able to. Ordered a chicken bucket from KFC, extra crispy, but Big Bird excuse. Pig Night. You know, Pig Night. If we get the Sarzac RPG thing, you know both the Yoshi Cookie Lady and Big Bird are going to be bosses, right? And you of course know where you're going to fight Big Bird, right? On the space shuttle. It'll be one of those timed boss fights in the JRPG that nobody likes. Boy, I was on the interstate for about 3 hours today, and there's a lot of crazy drivers. A lot of reckless drivers, I should say. That started the annoying thing where he tries to take over your soul. Probably has a little HP left. There he goes. Now he's still in the soul. No, the belly does not work with the other outfits. I would have had to get fat versions of all the other outfits. Because it's not just my belly that gets fat. Like, I'll show you in a second, but like my face gets more puffy. I get moves. Arms get thicker. I mean, most people just pay attention to the belly because it's like right there. But no, I would have had to get fat variations of all the costumes, and that would have easily have been like an extra $800, and God knows how long it would have taken an artist to do that. Pig Knight is right. I can kind of, but it is kind of cursed if you look at it. Which Pig Knight, I'm very disappointed that you described that cat video I tagged you in as cursed. I thought for sure that would have been like your kind of art. Yeah, though that's kind of the artist's style, is the pointy chins. Damn, Dark Falls, chill out. Oh, my buffs are off. I need to send that to Monkey then. I send Monkey all sorts of AI videos all the time. How high is my EDK? I mean, this is on very hard. Oh, I'm out of TP. I'll pull my stats up in a second, Mantis. hang on, we have to do something. I did run out of tri fluid. I was not expecting that. Oh no, I'm also out of dye fluid. Oh, this is not good. There we go. Oh my god, I got a little stressed over that. And like 70,000 XP for that. I would need to do that 2 more times to get 1 level up. Okay, stats. Lantis was asking about my EDK. 17. 17. Okay, so Mars, check this out. So I'm gonna make myself thin. Right, I thought I was gonna make myself thin. What is that? Oh, it's Alt-Shift. So pay attention to like the face, the chest, the arms. So you can see it's more than just like the belly that gets all puffed up. This was on very hard, J-Thud. This was on very hard. It was not ultimate. This was on very hard. XP has been very slow tonight, and I thought maybe doing Towards the Future on very hard, since you go through the bosses, you know, pretty quickly. I thought that might be a way to get faster XP, and it is not. And thank you for the GGs, Cyclonus. It's weird. I haven't played my Hunter in so long that I kind of don't know. I've played my Force a lot in the last like couple months. Oh look, Dark Falls dropped money. All right, Pig Knight. See you tomorrow. Night of Pigs. Pig Mage Knight. Pig Dark Knight. You know, I would be over the moon if I had just soloed Falls on Ultimate. Around what level can you normally solo Falls on Ultimate? In this. This is all garbage. Oh, that's no good reprisal. Have you had to have an IV in the entire time you've been there? Take some set out. Oh, that sword I thought was cool that I had never gotten before. I had F2 of those already. It's not anything special. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna probably stream for like another 40 minutes. Which we have to spin the wheel. I'm gonna pop on PSO2 for a brief moment just to check something. Not like gonna be doing a lot of playing. I just want to check something on my character. Trying to figure out what can I do right now. Let's go get this reward first. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Because I had actually been wondering about you the other day, Reprisal. I'm like, man, I hadn't seen Reprisal in a while. Of course, you know, sometimes people just, you know, get busy with life and, you know. Join a team. There's not many people on at all. I don't know any of these people. Do episode 2. Server drops. Well, hopefully you'll be home soon. Hopefully you just have another day or so in there, and they're gonna be like, you're all good, you can go home, you don't have to worry about anything. And then you can go home and you can eat whatever you want and play some Oogie's Revenge. Oh, fuck me, I took the wrong teleporter. That's okay. Go home, Sarzac, you're drunk. And I bet they miss you too. But just think of all the puppy and kitty kisses you're gonna get when you get back. What? Do I not have these unlocked on Ultimate? I have Spaceship Alpha unlocked. I don't have, maybe I just need to talk to the lady and they'll unlock. No, I actually don't drink a lot. I don't think I've ever really even drank. I think I might have had like one like alcoholic drink on the stream like once. But damn, I wanted to. I didn't realize I didn't have all of this. I thought I had all this unlocked. Oh yeah, no, it is something that definitely happens. Which, when I'm drunk, I just get sillier. I just get very silly. I worry what might come out of my mouth. I do worry about what might come out of my mouth. But no, I used to be a big drinker a while back, but I had just one too many bad experiences, and I was just like, okay, I don't like the way this makes me feel. I just don't like it. So if I do have like an alcoholic drink here or there, like it's not common. Let's go with Red Sword, I guess. I guess I have to do the quest to unlock this, unlock the other ones. Probably not gonna be able to progress far in here if I don't die. I think this is one of the levels where you have to have at least 2 people to open like certain doors. Someone got suspended for a month after trying to kill a 7-day or something. Oh. Never heard of somebody getting like a longer ban because they appealed something. I've just heard that if you appeal something, if it doesn't go through, Twitch just sends you an email saying, sorry, your appeal has not been granted. You can try again in 6 months. Which I love that they've implemented this new feature that if you do get banned, they show you exactly why, like screenshots and everything. Not that I'm planning to get banned for anything, but I've heard of like horror stories where people get banned and they have no idea why they get banned, and Twitch doesn't respond. That should have been something a while back, especially since this is how like some people like support themselves. I think this is too much for me. Oh, hey, somebody joined. Got trifluence. No. Well, then I need to go back and grab trifluence. There's a streamer I follow. They used to be a really big VTuber, and then they decided to do a complete rebrand. Like they decided to get basically change out their entire VTube persona. They went from like a vampire-based character to an animal-based character because they felt it was more true to who they are. Anyway, they apparently had all their YouTube channels recently like banned because apparently they had uploaded like over 10 years ago like some episodes of Ranma on YouTube and had made the videos private, and apparently just out of nowhere YouTube just banned everything. That kind of stuff makes me nervous. I mean, I don't have anything like that uploaded because I know that's like just a, you know, kind of you know, you're not supposed to upload entire episodes of TV shows, even though that stuff's always been all over YouTube. I need to go to the infirmary. Throw them a teleport up real quickly. I don't know how long they're going to take. Well, just when the loading screen comes up, just stare at my tummy instead of the loading screen. Maybe I should go to the temple. You know what? I'm gonna go to the temple. I don't want to be in the temple, but I'd rather play with somebody. It's a little weird to like have a game and have someone join you and be like, "I'm playing here, you can play there." No, we'll go to the temple. Oh, and they logged off. So I guess whoops, missed that one. I mean, my character I'm playing as, she will. I don't know about myself. It's all because you fed me too many cookies. No, this has those plants though that are gonna spam maggot at me, and I hate those things so much. I hate them. They are the worst. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the spaceship. My ADHD is really bad right now. Hey, if you do it again, it's gonna take you longer to get VIP. Oh look, they came back. They must have had a con issue. Oh, what's the first enemy I see? The plants with the instant death attack. There's not a lot of enemies, and I need to kill the plants really, really fast. Wait, what killed that plant? Oh, yay, escape doll! Escape doll! It'll be free because it's not a redeem. I do like cheeseburgers. I do like cheeseburgers a lot. Woo! Okay, I don't want to do episode 2. Oh, I know, Mars. Yeah, what's going on with FF14? Do you have to? Do you have a big upgrade patch or something to install? We'll do episode 1. Actually, let me change the name because I don't want that guy to join thinking that it's the episode 2 game we were just in. Free trial, you only get limited servers to join, and it's saying new characters can't be made on any of the server. Is this your old account that you had from months ago, or is it a new account? I mean, I don't know anything about Final Fantasy 14 or how it works. It'd be interesting to see if chat makes me play it. Just grind through it. Is FF14 on the Switch or no? No, only PC and the other two consoles. Did you ever get a new Xbox controller? I know your Xbox controller had broken a while back. Did you ever replace that or no? Oh, I need to make sure I peek at those arcade sticks that Ramses and Pokey were telling me about for the 360. But I think that's the way I really want to play Yoshi Yoshi Pork, is with an arcade stick. What are we gonna do? I need to check this out. Clumo is back. Hi, Clumo. I don't know if you're watching the stream. Oh, they got a little Pikachu thing. Let's see if I might do some Final Fantasy 11 during the upcoming event. I need to kind of refresh myself on that game, figure out what I want to do. It's a game that I don't play super often, so when I revisit it, I often kind of forget exactly what I was doing. Okay, cool, they're a cast. And again, Clumo, if you're here, hi. Oh, they have a super cute mag. Well, yay, I get to play with somebody tonight. Not for long. Because we're not going to go on too much longer, but at least I'm playing with somebody else. You hear sloshing. Why do you think you hear sloshing? Oh, cool. They have a red sword too. But I'm going to hop on PSO2 in a little bit just to check a few little things real quick. Mainly just to check the personal shop just to see if I have anything to sell. Right, this is GameCube, so we don't have personalized drops. Okay, don't be greedy. Don't be a greedy necromancer. Ah! That scared me. Why you do that, Monkey Deshawn? Hey, check this out. I have tentacles. I have tentacles. Don't mess with me or I'll get you with my tentacles. I know, right? They look like cat ears. They're supposed to be tentacles, but they're really cat ears. W-Strat, I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, Monkey got Monia emotes. Nice. Yeah, Monia's been doing a subathon on her channel lately. Ow. She's got super cute emotes. Shoot, I'm out of fluids, it looks like. Oh yeah, she has a gorgeous model. She's pretty decently active on Twitter too, Monkey. I know you've been a little bit on Twitter lately. Might be somebody else for you to check out on there. I need to start stepping up my Twitter social media game. I'm really bad at that, and I think that has an effect on channel growth. It's just I am so bad about posting like engagement stuff on Twitter, like, hey guys, I'm having bacon and eggs this morning. How should I prepare my eggs? Like, I'm not gonna ask Twitter that. I'm gonna prepare my eggs however the fuck I want my eggs prepared. Okay, look, I do have some dye. I do have full dye fluid, so we can switch to that. Oh, what? I had mono fluids equipped. Fuck me. I'm stupid. Find a heal and buff us real quick. Nemo, if you are playing, I am about to head off. So just an FYI, if you are in the stream. Star atomizer. Where's the star atomizer? The trap vision. Oh, there it is. Oh, I have 4? wrap PSO1 up. I do want to hop on PSO2 real quickly. Mars, you'll probably like my PSO2 character. I did get turned into a slime again. Tell Clumo bye. Bye, Clumo. Nice playing with you, even if it wasn't for too long. But we're gonna wrap things up. Whew. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment to switch over to my Xbox for PSO2. We're just gonna do this real quickly, and then that's gonna be that. But yeah, I'm not even going to switch to the BRB scene. I'm just going to mute myself and step away to change out the hardware. So give me just a few minutes, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I don't know how loud this is. Where's the volume thingy? What am I supposed to have this set at? Can't find the setting for bass, so I'm gonna just go with NGS. Oh god, that's probably very loud. Was that very loud? Can you guys? Is the volume better? I think that was very loud for a bit. Is this better? Or did I make it too quiet? Not that I'm playing this for a long time. Just really getting on just to check something. My controller batteries are low. Well, it better not shut off super quick. But yeah, this is Mars. This is my PSO2 character. Best scenery. Well, she's the one that won the poll earlier this year. I mean, I think you should. I forget which one she was like really. Yes, nobody made me thin. Nobody's made me thin. There's a redeem to make me thin, but don't redeem it at this point because it has to be redeemed twice, and there's a cooldown on it. We're not going to be streaming too much longer. Where's PSO2? Oh, it apparently crashed. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes if you try to load into normal PSO2, it'll crash. There's two different versions of PSO2. There's what's called normal PSO2, and then there's what's called New Genesis, which is kind of the newest version. It's a free-to-play game. It's really fun. There's some issues with it though, which I don't want to get into this late at night. When we raided Paddle Snake last night, Paddle was talking about it, and I think Paddle pretty summarized my feelings on the game pretty well. Though Paddle really hates NGS, and I don't hate NGS. I want it to succeed, but I'm entering a password. I have to enter in a password here. Hang on. I am going to put the BRB scene up I'll put a scene up real quickly. Which I'm not eating right now. That's just up very quickly. Okay. Oh, shit. I hadn't entered the password yet. Oh, well. No, this is not a 24-hour stream. GDI or PCI, I don't know what those are, Broiling. No, we're actually getting ready to wrap up the stream, Laughable. And damn it, nothing else has sold. So for those interesting, oh goodness, there's Melchior / Allah. Melchior, you should be in bed. It's late. For those of you that are curious, I have 1.005 billion Meseta. This is part of my Meseta debt that I'll be paying back soon. But really, I was just getting on just to check to see if I had anything else to sell, because I owe about 40 million more Meseta. But okay, well, that's gonna be that. Did I show Cindy? Yeah, Mars is in the Discord. Mars is in the Discord, and I directed Mars to the art channel last night. The very busty character we just saw is our friend Melchior here. Melchior / Allah has been such a huge help and such a huge friend with this game. But I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So I'm going to switch over to the PSO wheel. Okay. So the way this works is we're going to spin the PSO wheel, and this is going to tell me what version of PSO I'm going to play next Saturday. We have version 1, which is Dreamcast. We have GameCube, which is what I played tonight. We have Blue Burst, which is the final version of PSO1. Then there's Phantasy Star Universe, PSO2, and PSO2 New Genesis. So this is the time for you to tell me what version of the game you hope we land on. So tell me what you want, guys. Oh, and there's also the mystery block, which means we go to a second wheel that has non-PSO games on it. But let's go ahead and spin and see what we get. Another PSO1 version. All right, looks like we'll be doing version 1 Dreamcast. Man, we've been getting nothing but versions of PSO1 lately. I might have to do a reroll next week if that happens again. Because I kind of want to do some PSU or PSO2 or NGS. But yeah, it looks like we'll be doing Dreamcast version next week, which probably means I'll be playing by myself. I shouldn't say that. Sometimes Disco and Pizza Maid join me for Dreamcast. But yeah, looks like we'll be playing. No, I'm not going to reroll now. I did a reroll a few weeks ago. I don't want to do that too often. This version, to be fair, this version hasn't come up in like 2 months. But if we get another version of PSO1 next week, I'll probably do a reroll and just go with that. But okay, everybody, let's head back to the library real quick. We'll start wrapping the stream. Oh, that's not the library. But we'll start wrapping the stream up. So yeah, so my last stream for this week is going to be tomorrow, Sunday, at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of Metal Max Returns for my friend Suki Zero. And if you guys didn't know, the picture with me and all the all the characters there, those are all my PSO characters. The blue haired one does not see use anymore. I don't play the game she was created for. She's still around. She's still in the memory card, but she doesn't get used anymore. Her game, I did not like her game. It's episode 3, Card Revolution, for those that are curious. But yeah, we are going to raid out in a little bit, everybody. So please stick around and see what we're going to raid. And before I do that, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a really good, really chill stream, and I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, chilling, visiting. It was all very awesome, and thank you guys so much for that. I want to specifically thank Bobcat Bry for the 32-month resub, Violet Nomaka for the raid, Diclonus Raxin for the raid, Phoenix 720 for the raid, Zofar1 for the follow, Rico Nico for the bits, Poe Collector 64 for the raid, Professor Hammerad for the gifted sub to Poe Collector, and Amy Yazuki for the 69 bits. Thank you guys for all the love and support and everything. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll look for someone to raid out to. So yeah, I want to thank LabRat101, Tigress Jinya, Mr. Popinski, Degenerate DD, Midnight Moonflower, Thunder Drummer, Blasphemant, Velociraptor J, Tuffymon, Akitone, Rico Nico, Mother of Dragons 42, Lantis Greyfeld, Denero Mark, Melchior Stormseeker, Jay Cosney, Neon Axolotl 7, Vimo 98, Silhouette, Broily 1987, Traby, Sheriff Ram, Diclonus Raxin, Dead Josh 12, Kyra the Mystic, Rocker 57, Pro and Pro Gaming, Major Link Gaming, Rajan Arlix, Monkey D. Sean 26, Cinematic Sith 66, Neo Lionheart, Oh You Broke It, Dark Lore VT, Elvin Sorrow, Faxborn, Finley Fish, Snake Eater 98, Kron 151, RPG Capper, Professor Hammerad, Lord Manny 82, Poison Bats, June DVD, Methodus, Pablo Diablo 613, Pizza Maid, Gervination, Fabled 1, Phoenix 720, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Zelda Gaz, Pig Dark Knight, Not Very Tall, Zero Wise Man, Kirby Boy, Bobcat Bry, Unknown Traveler, Coco G, Hungriest Cheetah, Laughable 29, Hellfiber, Jackdaw 13, The Batman, Miss Rubik, Beast Hunter 0135, Lily Hops, Pokel the Storyteller, Amy Yazuki, Galloping Ghost, Ark the Pikeen, Boozily Pagnini, Old Blood and Guts, and Luminaverse VT. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see what we have for raid options. Normally, I like to raid PSO streamers. Okay, I was thinking about raiding Zofar 1 if they were on, because they followed, and apparently they were a very big deal. But Zofar 1 is no longer streaming right now, so we'll have to raid them another day. So why don't we see who's streaming Phantasy Star Online right now, particularly episodes 1 and 2, which is what I was playing. I'm the only person streaming 1 and 2. Let me check the Blue Burst category, which Blue Burst is different than the version I was playing, but not by much. I mean, they look identical almost. No one is streaming Blue Burst. There's one person streaming just normal PSO. Anti-anxiety 420. I don't think I've rated this person. Let me check their stream out real quick to make sure they're not like ending soon or anything. They seem to be, they're playing with other people, so they must be like on a server of some sort, probably Affinia. But I don't know. I'm not sure if they're about to end Let me see if I have any friends on right now. I have lots of friends on right now, but let me just look at my list real quickly. Not sure if I want to raid this person. Rajan is on. According to this, I've not raided Rajan since June? Okay, we're gonna raid Rajan. Rajan just started his stream. I find it kind of hard to believe I haven't raided Rajan since June, but that's what my records say. So yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Rajan. Alright, Rajan is playing PSO2 New Genesis. So, different game, but Rajan's a good friend. And we're going to go ahead and raid Rajan. Yeah, let's go raid Rajan. And hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Metal Max returns. But thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.